You recorded, bitch?
Welcome, everyone. You may notice that Mac isn't here to introduce everyone. He is missing for the break. So I, Frederick Drummond, will be guest DMing this one-shot for our characters. And as a result, everyone decided they want to do new characters. So why don't we get a short introduction from all of our lovely contestants today.
Caleb, would you like to start considering your face?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Caleb again, and I was supposed to be the healer. I learned about 25 minutes ago sorcerers don't have healing spells. And so I'm playing a sorcerer who can put out a lot of damage, but can't take a lot of damage. Whose name is Dubious Lucius. Do I need to say anything more about him, or are we just going to roll with that?
That's probably good enough.
Got it. Go ahead, Trey.
Yeah, I'm Trey, and I am playing a tiefling rogue, because, of course, and his name is Iados. And I think that's all I'm going to say for now.
Iados?
Iados.
I'm playing Jacob Oron, savior of the realm and hero of Tharanora.
Excellent.
I am an Asmar with a sorceress background as well.
Stealing bear. Okay, I'm Catherine. I'm playing Kairos, a tiefling bard, so now we got a conspiracy going on. But again, since I thought there was a healer, I didn't prepare any healing spells, so this will be fun.
It's fine. Just so long as we have a long rest every single time after combat, we'll be fine.
They attack us like, okay, everyone go to sleep.
Wow.
Look, this one shot presents a lot of, like, you know, tactical,
You see some unorthodox problem solving here.
We gotta retreat!
Exactly.
I'm not worried. We got it.
I am very worried.
We're gonna die.
All
Absolute
right.
faith in us.
With that introduction out of the way, I suppose we should begin.
Yes.
And where we begin, all four of you are going about your normal tasks, whatever those happen to be, when all of a sudden you find yourselves in a tavern. Go!
Where?
The forces of chaos are afoot. What's going on? Who are you?
Wait, are we all alone in a tavern together? Like
There does not appear to be anybody else in there, no.
Except for each other, right?
Except for each other.
Oh, so we didn't walk into the tavern?
No, you disappeared in the tavern.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm on board now. Are there windows?
No.
Is there a door?
There is a door.
I'm gonna go look at the door.
Okay.
I'm going to look around the room and see.
Okay.
Should it be trapped?
It appears to be an ordinary tavern. There's just a strange lack of other people.
Did my dog get teleported with me?
Is your dog very close to you, / familiar, or something like that?
I mean, it's just the dog who helps me with shepherding.
Let's say yes.
I look down, I'm like, oh, thanks shit.
Alright, so I suppose...
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
So, you find there is a door.
Yeah.
You open it, I assume?
Okay, there's no window in the door or anything, right?
Correct. No window.
It doesn't look particularly odd.
Nope.
I open the door, shouting, "Face me, villain!"
You open the door.
I'm gonna jump back.
And there's nothing outside. Literally.
Is there an outside?
Literally nothing. Yes. Just a black void as far as the eye can see. And then,
Gnorth
from
has touched this
behind
place.
you hear a voice.
Is it him again?
Oh, I wouldn't go out there if I were you. After all, your death now would be most untimely.
Oh my god, I know what this is.
Fireball.
You know what this is.
Is
What?
this Saw?
Fireball. I'm gonna throw a fireball at him.
But you
You
get
throw
it.
a fire. You haven't. You
Wait.
just throw a fireball.
You're just attacking him!
Wait, Frederick, real quick, how tall is the roof of this tavern?
I suppose 8 feet.
Okay.
How fucking tall are
You
you?
just throw, without even looking, as soon as you hear the voice, you throw a fireball.
That is correct.
Alright. I suppose
No, not a
make
fireball. A fireball? I'm not fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Make an attack roll then.
Okay.
Are we just watching this idiot?
Yes, I assume
10.
so.
God damn it,
10?
feller, keep it
All
in your
right.
pants. We have no fucking clue what's going on.
So
I
you
guess I'll
throw
look at-
the firebolt, and it crosses halfway across the room before it freezes in midair. It's like, it's just stuck there. And the person whose voice you hear says, "Oh, no, not me, you fool. We haven't even started the game yet."
This is Saw.
What
Yes.
power do you have over this place?
Oh, I mean, nothing special. Just a little timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Is this just the fucking doctor?
No.
Is this the master?
No!
You see the man.
We know.
What does he look like?
who
None of us. none of
He's
us
an
know,
elf,
but
wearing
We know.
Oh,
scholarly
isn't this the
clothing.
same guy from before?
Listen to him!
It's an
I'm
elf
stupid!
wearing scholarly clothing,
Does he perchance...
ragged, and in his left hand holding a trident.
Oh shit.
Oh! I'm so fucking stupid.
That's
What do you want
That's
of
an
us?
affirmative.
Who are
Ah, well, you're all here to play a game.
What's
Why?
the game?
Why? For my amusement, of
Are
course.
my sheep being tended?
Your sheep, they'll be fine.
I don't think they'll be fine. I mean, me and the dog here, we take care of them, and the mountains aren't very hospitable.
Oh no, don't worry about that. The amount of time it will take the game to finish will actually be less than a second for your precious little sheep.
Oh, okay. So oh, I see. This is one of them chronomancer deals. I see.
Oh, you're smarter than you look, good sir.
Well, I dabble.
A time wizard?
No, not a time.
That would be a chronomancer, if you
Time
please.
I know a
Oh,
couple time wizards, but that's not my thing.
But yes, you are all here to play a game.
What's the game?
Well, that's part of the game itself, figuring it out. You're here to solve a mystery. And aren't games always more fun when the stakes are high? Life and death?
I mean, no.
I'm really trying not to cast fireball. Is that?
Oh, okay.
So, what do you say? Are you all in?
Guess we don't have a choice.
I mean, yeah, whatever. It's good. I don't normally get this amount of excitement on a day-to-day basis.
I cast Disguise Self to look exactly like him. And I say, yes, I am in. Let us enjoy this game. in what is, from his perspective, a perfect imitation.
I like
A perfect imitation.
Want me to roll
down on him
performance?
like a fella.
There are two of them.
I feel like he would appreciate your performance regardless.
Okay.
A willing participant. I love you already. But yes, the game must begin with all due haste. And he snaps his fingers, and him, along with the rest of the tavern, start to disappear, almost as if it were a mirage or an illusion.
Ooh.
And as he fades, he throws out some last words. Oh, before I go, participants, a few words of warning. Beware. Beware the barrel. And the tavern disappears. At which point, you all find yourselves in a town square. There's
So he was crazy.
I'll do that myself. A vague hint. I think that's some pretty good storytelling right there. He really seems to have it going on.
Okay.
I suppose, looking around you, you see a large fountain right next to you, spraying water. And everywhere, on the streets, hawking goods from the sides of the road, are gnomes. Gnomes everywhere.
Hey,
Gnome
hey, I
town.
love gnomes.
Is this what?
Nice.
People sure.
Would this look like any city in the actual world?
Yes.
Ooh. Would we know the city?
I mean, probably not.
Okay, but it could be a real place, theoretically.
Yes.
Okay, I guess.
Actually, let's go ahead and say it is a real place.
Okay. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Um,
I'm gonna cast a fireball to
As a
see
ritual.
how the gnomes. I'm not gonna cast it at them. I'm gonna throw it at the ground and see how they react. Just like. Do Do they react as real gnomes would? Would they be like, "Why the fuck is this guy?" Or are they just
Yes,
like,
they're very alarmed. Not only
What's
are
wrong
they
with
confused
you?
as to why 4 strangers disappeared out of the middle of nowhere, but they're slightly frightened of you now that you just started casting magic at random.
Like, hey buddy,
Don't attack
you
the
don't want to
little
scare the
people.
gnomes.
Don't worry, civilians. We are here to fight an evil darkness. Ganarath has
You're-
plagued the lands as it's tainted the very essence of the earth here,
You're
and
really-
we hope to save you.
Ah,
really not
shut
helping.
up, says one gnome.
It's
Darn
okay,
magic
buddy. You had a
user.
great
So
speech.
in Gnomish, I asked them like, "Hey, where are we? I don't think I've ever been here before."
You don't know where you are?
I'm sorry, feller. No, I don't. I'm a shepherd.
This is Cogsvale, good sir.
Cogsville?
Cogsvale.
Cogsvale!
This is the best engineering town this side of the continent. Any kind of mechanical goods you want, they're here.
Okay, alright. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Okay, if it's 10 minutes to cast this, would it be
I
possible?
still look like him. Does anyone notice?
Well,
Does anyone like recognize?
No.
Have you seen
Okay.
this man?
Have you seen him?
I pick him up by the back of his shirt. Have you seen this feller around it?
Well, I just saw him now.
Have you seen him here before?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No.
Okay. I put him down.
I think
No,
we're the same
keep
height,
walking about.
approximately. Or are you very tall?
I'm 6'11".
Ah, that is quite tall. I'm only like 5'8".
Yes.
Alright.
Boo.
Hmm.
I'm 5'7". Taller with the
Wait, sorry, I'm
horns.
5'6".
Can y'all make a perception check for me?
Oh boy.
Is
Yes.
my passive perception?
Ooh,
What's your
please
passive
don't passive
perception?
perception me.
I'm texting it.
That's 10.
Ooh,
10.
Oh wait, that's 14.
Alright. Alright. Let's just go let's just go ahead and say from some distance away you hear someone scream.
Oh shit.
That sounds bad.
Well,
which do we know which distant, like where?
Yes, you can tell where it's coming from.
I guess this is part of Mr. Time Wizard's game.
Guess we gotta check it
We
out.
should probably check that shit
So,
out.
let us go! But then I wait for other people to go first.
Noted.
I kind of like look around like, yeah, fuck it, and I like start walking with my gigantic strides.
I'm in the
towards
middle.
I will walk with much smaller strides next to it.
Alright. So you all find yourselves walking down in the direction of the screams, and as you walk down that way, you see a lot of other gnomes who presumably also heard the scream walking in the same direction. They all seem to be converging on this side street leading into an alley.
I'm like trying not to step on them. I'm like, excuse me. As I walk through. Anyways, yeah.
Can we see anything
What
in
does
the
he
alley?
look like, by the way?
I am a 350-pound, 6'11" human.
Question mark.
Human? Question mark.
No joke.
And like, do you want other characteristics?
350-pound pure muscle, or
He's a little. I
You're
mean,
a big
at least
guy.
he's got some muscle, but like, it's like
okay,
he's a little pear.
Very
A
mountain.
little pear shaped. Yeah.
fair enough.
You can't see anything in the alley from your current vantage point, but you do see a gnome who looks very distraught right on the edge of the side street in the alley.
I guess we'll walk up to Gnome and
Yeah.
be like, hey, do you
What
bend down?
I walk.
Do you know what happened?
I like have to get like hunch
Get on
down
your
really
knees.
far. I get on my knees. I'm like, in Gnomish, I'm like, hey there, what seems to be the matter?
Why would you do this to us?
There's someone in the alley. He's dead, but he's. Oh, I'm going to be sick.
Oh, please turn that way.
Please turn a little more.
And I'm like, and I kind of like rotate him a little bit. And I'm like,
Ugh.
go ahead, buddy.
All right,
Was that in English or in Gnomish?
that was in common.
Okay, common.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to flex on everybody.
How far away is this alley?
Oh, it's right next to you. It's just dark in the alley.
I have dark vision.
I have
Oh,
dark vision.
okay. See. All right.
Do
So
I-
you see someone. I guess from your distance away, you just see someone appearing to lying down in the alley.
I cast light on the entrance to the alley as well.
Okay.
Can I? Wait.
So now everyone can see this man just seemingly lying down in the middle of the alley.
Alright, what's it like?
Is it like a gnome man or like a man? Like
Yeah, it's a gnome,
Okay.
but it's pretty far away, so you can't really get. You don't have the best look at him.
I approach slowly.
Okay. So as you get closer and closer to the gnome, you see that he's not actually lying down. He's actually been squished flat into the alley.
It's like,
As a
I'm like,
pancake.
shit, I've seen this happen before. It ain't pretty, that's for sure.
When? When did you see this?
The sheep are big, the gnomes are small.
What's your name?
Sorry for your loss.
My name's Dubious. Dubious Lucius.
Dubious. Have you been walking down this alley, perchance?
Buddy, I just got here.
I don't think
right
it's
with
him. He
you.
was with us.
You very strange elf man.
Asima.
Like, no, buddy, your ears. You're a fucking elf.
No, I'm an Asima.
Has he changed back into like?
I guess not.
Oh yes, no. This is the Dark Wizard guy.
Why are you dressed as him? Why? Your robes look so silly.
Well, I don't want people to like see me. I don't know. It seems like a weird situation. I'm gonna keep dressed like him. If I do anything bad, I want people to be like, "Oh no, it was the Dark Wizard."
Oh, I see. Plausible deniability. That's a pretty smart move.
It'll
Actually.
be fun. Yeah.
So like how you're all just talking to each other while this corpse is right.
Oh,
Let's
I'm like-
investigate the court.
I'm like-
You can investigate the corpse.
What up?
I'm gonna,
Wait.
It's a nat 20.
Wow.
seeing that he seems to have a really good like insight to how this into the investigation of this corpse, I kind of look over at him expectantly. I'm like, no.
All right.
It's
So
Kairos.
unlike the main roads, the alley is dirt, and then the outline of the dirt around the corpse, it's a very deeply imprinted circle.
I would like to, as a ritual, cast Detect Magic.
All
right.
10 minutes.
can I-
Wait.
We're all sitting here for goddamn 10 minutes.
I mean,
Wait, what does my cast detect magic take? Hold on, 1 sec.
Spell slot is an action. Without a spell slot, 10 minutes. Although you're a sorcerer, so you can't do rituals.
I guess you
Okay.
don't sense anything
Okay.
nearby.
and while I see you doing this, I'm like, do you detect anything?
Nope.
Then I'm not doing it either.
All right, stand back. From the gnome crowd, another gnome walks up to you, carrying a bundle of paperwork taller than he is, with a ludicrously large mustache. Stand back, I said.
I guess
Stand
we'll
back.
stand back. I'll stand back.
Who are you, little man?
I am Detective Kelmsey.
Combsy?
Kelmsey.
Kelmsy!
Citizen, you're not, I guess you're pretty tall. You're not a gnome, are you?
I kind of look at myself, I'm like, man, I'm not even sure what I am.
Well, whatever you are, stand back. This is a crime scene, sir, and I need some distance to investigate.
Alright, buddy, that's your job, okay. Take a step back.
I stand back.
Stand back.
Stand back, I guess.
I do what's her name says. Fuck. Wait, shit, what's her name from, hold on.
Fleetwood Mac. Damn it.
Colmsby.
Alright, you see Detective Kelmsey set down his massive load of paperwork and start filling it out.
Stevie Nicks.
Can we see what he's filling out, like saying on it?
Bureaucracy.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
just like see it, like gotta lean over.
I guess that'd be an investigation check, wouldn't it?
Oh boy. Can I have
That'd
my
be
dog
fun,
make
so
an
it'd be more like a
investigation
perception.
check?
Roll perception.
Roll perception.
Roll stealth to eavesdrop.
I mean,
Bruh!
if we're all doing it.
It's a 17.
That's a fucking
All
9.
right,
Can I
so-
just use my passive?
Yes, you can use a passive.
Passive is so good.
Alright, you see, well, I guess it's all gnomish, so can you read gnomish?
I can read Gnomish.
Are we here for 10 minutes?
Yes.
Then yes.
I can do it anyway.
Alright, so the bureaucracy, or the
bureaucracy.
paperwork just appears to be bland bureaucratic documents about the state of the corpse.
What's it
And
say?
At this
when it
point,
was
it's been
found.
20 minutes. Is it alright if I use that time to look for some bricks or something, since I know it's going to be a bit?
Never mind, I'm useless.
Look for some
Hey, big guy,
bricks.
what's it
Just
say?
bricks. Just like roughly a
Well, buddy,
pound
it
size.
seems
I
to me
suppose you could look for some
lots
bricks.
of
Cool.
bureaucratic bullshit.
Ah,
I mean, this one says that the body is flat. Of course the body's flat. I mean,
you're
look
never
at it.
You're never gonna.
Do you all know this man?
No,
But
we would
I've
like
never
if we
seen
got
him
here.
before
I didn't
in my
know his
life.
gender until you
Nope.
just said. Oh, it's kind of a puddle at the moment.
Good point, sir.
Do you need a bucket or something to scoop him up with? Or
No, unfortunately I can't move the corpse until all this paperwork is filled out.
Oh. Do you know how this guy died by any chance?
Well, it seems like he was squished flat. Judging by this circle and the dirt around it, it seems like something was dropped on him.
Nah, no wonder you're the lead investigator. You have such an acute sense of of investigation.
Thank you, my good man.
You're fucking welcome, buddy. You're fucking welcome.
Okay. Is there anything, like, this is like an alleyway that, like, I don't know if there's any like ropes between the alleyways hanging clothes or something like that?
You don't see anything above you.
Can I
What
look at
is-
the circle? Sorry.
Oh no, how high are the buildings?
They seem to be 2 stories.
Okay.
Can I look at the circle?
shit, you
Is it a perfect circle or is it sort of like
Yeah, it's
perfect? Like,
pretty perfect.
Sure.
Yeah. And actually, I suppose with Kelmsley pushing you away from the corpse, you now see that elsewhere in the dirt there are these sort of like almost as if someone stuck a rod into them that seem to move down towards the alley to the main street.
Holes? Or...
I'm like, hey, Kelmsey, have you seen these little things here?
What? These holes?
Yes, those holes.
I don't see how they're related at all.
Are they normal?
Yes. Okay.
They're normal. I don't know. Perhaps the man was perhaps he had a walking stick or something.
Yes. The lack of walking stick really supports that theory. I see.
You know,
Took it.
I thought
Larry with
you
the
were a
walking
smart man, but now I see you just say whatever comes into your head. It really is disappointing, my good sir.
Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint you. You go on with your little bureaucratic shit. We'll just be over here. Don't worry.
I'll have you know this is not a bureaucracy. I'm investigating the smuggling ring.
You're doing
ring.
great. What's smuggling?
I see.
Well,
Smuggling
you
what?
see, judging by the man's clothing, he's obviously part of the local smuggling ring.
What
What are they
smuggle?
smuggling?
Well, that's what I'm here to investigate, dunderheads.
And how do you know
yeah.
they're a smuggling ring?
They have a particular tattoo on their arm.
Which
What does it
indicates.
look like?
What does it say? Smuggling?
No, it's a picture of a crow, you imbecile.
Ah, I see the connection. I see the connection.
Is there a location that they tend to associate in? Is there a place where they happen to spend a lot of time in?
I'm not sure I can share that information with civilians like
I simply
yourselves.
want to do the best to help this town and catch the murderer who did this.
I'm sorry, I just cannot get...
Can we persuade him?
Yeah, I
Give me this persuasion roll.
Oh, that's my persuasion
Let's give
roll.
him this. Can we give him advantage though? Because
That is a
you're obviously
23.
helping him.
I have an 18.
Okay, yeah, so that's probably good enough. Well, alright. You seem like concerned citizens, I suppose you can help. I do know that one of the smuggling ring individuals happens to frequent the market often, and it's possible he's still there.
Could you give us the direction? Also,
Can you
what
tell
does
us
he
what it
look
looks like?
Well, he should be wearing the same style of clothes as this crushed man here.
what were the crushed man wearing?
He's just wearing like leather armor, solid boots, some jeans, I
Fucking
suppose.
What's the tallest gnome? What height is the tallest gnome in the world?
I don't know.
Like
Probably 4
4
foot.
foot, I bet.
Shit, I can only make myself look slightly shorter.
You can punt them.
But really, I don't think it's worth investigating that man, because I know who the true culprit behind this is.
Who's that?
Tell us.
It's Harry Shortfuse.
Harry
Harry
Shortfuse.
Shortfuse.
Very short feet. So my question is this: why are you here doing this guy when you could be getting Harry Shortfuse?
Well, unfortunately, the town council has prohibited me from investigating Harry Shortfuse.
Why? Give us the tea.
Please.
Well, he's dead.
I see.
See.
Your problem. You seriously have a major issue on your hands.
No,
Hey,
do not
hey, hear him out.
underestimate my intelligence, sir. He
What?
was murdered about a month ago, but thanks to my investigations, I determined that he played a key role in the smuggling ring. And even though he is dead, I'm convinced he is working from beyond the grave.
Do you know who killed him?
Unfortunately, the town council prohibits me from investigating his murder until I solve the smuggling ring problem.
But isn't he involved with the smuggling ring, or was?
Exactly, so they want me to go off the head. They want me to go to the head of the smuggling ring, not these lower level lackeys.
I thought you said he was the head.
Yes, but since they think he's dead, I can do nothing against him. You see, while he was killed, according to my information, a witch has brought him back to life.
A witch, you say?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm excited by that. Where is she? Or he? Or they?
Well, according to my information, they're still holed up in Short Fuse's manor on the other side of town.
So Short Fuse's manor, huh? It's on the other side of town.
Indeed. Good
So he was
sir.
pretty rich, huh?
Uh-huh. He was the head inventor.
Oh.
What
Does
did
he have family?
None I wish to speak of.
None that you wish to speak of.
He's his father.
Can I roll insight?
Can I roll insight to know if he's like the illegitimate child of Harry Shortfuse?
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, no, it's a 9. That's sad.
That's a 13.
You have no knowledge of his heritage whatsoever.
Damn it. Okay. Can I persuade him to tell me whether or not he's his father?
I feel like you already used up that
Okay,
potential.
fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay. So, what did he invent? What was he known for making?
Well, he invented a load of devices, and instead of a mayor, Cogsville elects a head inventor. And somehow they picked him for reasons I cannot understand.
So they chose an engineer to be their political representative.
Indeed, it has always been the way in Cogsville.
Mm.
Engineering is the heart of our society, good sir.
I got you. Well, I see why your process is so efficient.
Indeed, thank you, my good man.
Garrett.
You're very welcome.
Hey, he's big.
That's true, he's also big.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll be off. We're gonna leave you to your fine investigating.
Oh, but you could help me fill out this paperwork.
Well,
it will only
I
take
can't write.
a
I don't do
week
paperwork.
between the 5 of us.
I can't read.
You
I
can't.
can't write.
Well, little
I'm
man.
so sorry, my good fellow.
I don't speak
Well, little
English,
man,
I'm sorry.
I can read and write Gnomish, but I don't want to. So you good luck with that, sir. You're gonna do a great job. You can take all the credit.
And so, anyways, I turn around and like,
Well, those things, those little hole things go off that way. Do you guys want to check that out, or you want to go to Short Fuse's mansion?
Let's see if they coincide.
Sorry, the holes lead in a direction.
They
Yeah.
lead in the manner. They lead to the main road, but seeing as that the alleyway has a dirt road and the main road is cobblestone,
Yeah.
Here, okay.
yes, they end at the main road.
Got you.
So somebody has a stick.
I suspect the mansion.
Oh no, it's not just like a stick. They
Are they like deep
almost
holes?
deep holes,
Oh,
and
okay.
on both sides, almost like
Stilts?
stilts. That's a good description.
A gnome's trying to be tall.
I kind of chuckle. I'm like, tall.
So yes, so you have the option of pursuing either this smuggling person in the merchant district, or you can go to Harry's manor.
The manor, I think. I mean, he's holed up there or he's not. Shouldn't
I
you
want to
already
go
figure
to the
it out?
manor.
Guess we're going to the manor.
What's your name, by the way?
Yados.
Yados.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
I'm gonna say that wrong every single time. I can't read.
But I just spoke to you.
All right, so I suppose you all make your way to the manor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so you ask around for directions, and Harry Shortfuse, being the former head inventor, is widely known in town, and several gnomes point you in the right direction.
What are their impressions of him when we ask?
They seem very positive. Harry Shortfuse seems to have invented a lot of good things for the town, and his passing has been sorely missed.
Do they know? Do they say like how he died?
No one's investigated the murder, so no one really knows.
Okay. So that we arrive.
Yes, so you arrive at the manor, and indeed, it is a manor. It's huge, probably three normal houses wide, 2 stories tall. It even has a garden in front. It's pretty well kept, and it probably doesn't require a perception check. You see a gardener tending the flowers.
Is
A
there
gnome
a
garden?
fence?
Yes,
How tall's the fence?
like 2 feet probably.
And I'm like,
Jump the fence.
and I'm like, okay. And I kind of step over it.
Yeah, we're gonna jump
like-
the fence.
I'm like, this is such a large house for such an itty bitty species.
He likes to feel big.
I mean, everybody's got to compensate for something, I guess.
I think that gnome houses would be far more space efficient, though.
I guess we'll go talk to the gardener, like, hello.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Let's walk.
What does he look like?
Oh, it's she.
She look like?
Well, she seems of average height for gnomes, 3.5. She seems a little old. Hair is sort of losing its color, but you get a nice impression from her.
Okay. Now, hey, we're new here, and we heard Mr. Shortfuse was in charge of everything.
Oh yes, he used to be the head inventor here. Such a nice man.
Used to be? What happened?
Well, he was murdered about a month ago.
Well, that's terrible.
He was murdered.
How?
Oh, no one really knows.
Where?
So he just up and died one day?
Why?
Well, I shouldn't gossip at my age.
Persuasion!
Please do.
I'd like to make a persuasion.
Persuasion check.
Yeah, go ahead, make a persuasion check.
I dumped all of my points.
Not
Dumped all my
natural.
points into
And that
charisma,
what?
so
Not natural.
that's a 22.
Okay.
Go off, guys.
Well, I suppose I can tell you a little bit. So, I mean, I'm his gardener, so I tend to keep odd hours around the manor, and sometimes I would see him leave the house at strange times in the night. And again, completely rumor, but it was said he was involved in some sort of smuggling ring.
Ma'am, do you know what kind of things they were smuggling?
Is there anything harmful?
Is there anything helpful?
I don't know. I just spend my life here in this garden making sure everything looks nice.
So you've been here for your entire life.
Well,
Never followed
the
them?
short fuses have always been very nice to me.
Okay, so
Harry
you said, wait,
and-
Are the other short fuses inside?
there are other short fuses?
Indeed,
Miss
Harry
One
Short Fuse and his wife, Glinda Short Fuse.
Tell me about Glenda Short Fuse, please.
Did you know about
Well,
the
she's a lovely lady. She's always paid me well, made sure I had plenty of time to fix the garden. And, well, Cogsvale can be a little bit difficult when it comes to electing head inventors. And some say Glinda was actually better than her husband at inventing.
Ooh.
Ooh. What?
That's
Is she
true.
inside?
No.
So, wait,
Yes, Glinda should be inside right now.
We would love to talk to her.
well, I'm actually curious. I have one question. Can you briefly describe to me the electoral process of Cogsvale?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you see, Cogsvale is divided into 7 districts, and each person in the district is allowed 1 vote, and then adding up all the votes in the district, each district has 1 vote, determined by who wins in that district, and then all the districts get added together, and whoever wins that becomes the head inventor.
I see.
Electoral
Are
college.
there any
Yep.
districts with higher population?
I see. That seems like a highly inefficient form of
It's almost
electoral system.
like votes are thrown away if you're not involved. What?
But it is not my place to judge. Let's-
What? Sorry.
What?
No, go
What were
on.
we saying?
I'm talking to the DM.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. So, what kind of clothes was the inspector wearing that we met?
He was wearing very well-kept clothes.
But
He
what-
seems to have an expensive lifestyle.
Was he wearing his like civilian clothing?
He was wearing civilian clothing, but let's say he had an obnoxiously large sheriff badge on.
It's like on his belt.
I'm just gonna casually sort of look away, and then I'm going to cast Disguise Self again for that belt.
Just
for
for
that,
the
For the
belt.
badge.
Oh.
Do you not have spell slots? Oh my god.
I'm gonna say, well, we're finally here to get around to investigating the death. So if you could introduce us to the owners of the manor, that would be wonderful.
Oh, well, I can't really do that. I know I see you're deputized and all, but I'm not allowed to let anyone
Oh,
into
we're
the
actually
manor.
special investigators brought in from outside the gnomish town.
No, you don't understand. I don't even have the keys to the house. I only tend to the garden and it's all outside.
Surely you have some way to communicate with the people inside.
Well, I meet up with them, like, once a week.
Who has the keys?
I have a question for you. Is there a door?
For breaking down the fucking
Yes.
door.
She points to the front door.
I'm like, okay. And I like walk over to it and like knock on it.
What?
It's probably
Hello?
good.
Never mind.
Would you like to pick the lock?
You don't hear an answer.
I'm like, well, shit.
Can I pick the lock?
If there's anybody in there,
Sure.
you're not answering.
I guess I'll join them.
Okay, so I understand you're all deputized, but really you shouldn't break into other
Oh, we're
people's
more than
houses.
deputized. We're special investigators brought in outside to make sure that the death of this incredible leader of this city does not go
Make a
unpunished.
persuasion check.
Can I give him
Can I
advantage by helping?
assist?
Can I just do
Sure.
it too?
You get an advantage.
Not 20. I don't need the advantage.
Oh ho!
Alright,
That's 28.
alright.
Jesus Christ.
You tried to pick open the door?
Oh, sure. Roll a 7. What do I add?
Your
What would that be?
Proficiency?
No, like what sort of trait would that be?
Do you have proficiency with lockpicking tools?
Can it be acrobatics? Can you do it in a really awesome way?
Okay, yeah, so you get dex plus proficiency.
Yeah,
Okay. So, that's what we should do would be,
so roll to pick the door.
plus dex would be a 17.
Alright, sure enough, the door previously locked now yawns open.
Oh,
How
don't worry
rude.
don't worry about it, ma'am. The door was unlocked.
Oh, excellent.
I'm like, shit, how did I miss that?
I'll just
You'll
like,
have
you
a
know, like
wonderful
look at
day,
it, kind of
man.
like wink, you know?
Oh, also, sorry, when I did disguise self, I'm not the wizard guy. I'm me again, like actual.
Oh,
awesome.
what do you
but
look
now
like?
you just have the sheriff.
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Oh, yes. I basically look like a not very attractive person was cast in a play as an incredibly hot guy. So I've got like blonde back hair and I'm dressed really well, but if you look at my actual face and like my body, it's like,
Dang.
That's very funny.
Dang.
And I have very, obviously I'm an Asimar, so I have like very pristine sort of unblemished skin. But like for an Asimar, I'm like,
It's kind of useless.
Kind of
Alright,
ugly.
noted.
Wait, Trey, what do you look like?
I show you a picture, and imagine the person is red.
What about you?
Oh, okay. I look absolutely shady as fuck.
Imagine this person is red.
okay.
So like shady as fuck too.
Yes.
Special investigator thing might be
Ah,
harder to
very-
pull off
very
than I
interesting.
thought.
So
No
yeah,
ones in this town have been very calm that two tieflings
Yeah.
randomly appear in the
I'm
square.
also fucking red. Like I have like a tail, but it's like one of those devil tails, like
Where-
in a triangle, like long ass horns reaching from the top of my head, like no iris.
We are elite investigators, the very best.
Well, I mean, you
Claws,
rolled
you
so
know, like
high,
dark
she's
black.
absolutely certain you all know what you're doing somehow.
Forked tongue.
And I'm like,
you know,
don't worry, man. We know exactly what we're doing.
I would like to
I
enter.
knew it.
I would like to enter the house and look around.
Alright,
Yeah.
I would like to roll stealth into the house.
I'd like to enter the house.
I'd
Okay.
like to stay back.
Because she said they are still here, didn't she?
Yeah.
what? Yeah, okay, so you enter the house, and so, yeah, sure. Wait, rogue?
Bard.
Bard?
I don't want to. I'm just trying to be sneaky. This is entirely up to the roll.
I'm not going to.
That's a 15.
Okay, we'll say you two are stealthy.
I'm very distracted.
Alright,
It's like you guys crouch. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
so as you
I crouch and turn
enter,
invisible. She just crouches.
as you enter the manor, you see it's a large opening, like, entrance hall. So there are a lot of fancy furniture and stuff inside. You see a chandelier, some fancy rugs. Oh, but the chandelier, instead of candles, it seems to have light bulbs. They're spinning like police sirens.
Very fancy.
I've not been in a place this nice for quite a while.
I'm gonna step outside, like literally just outside the door.
Alright.
And from my look inside, is there anything small that looks of worth?
Small that looks of worth.
Yeah.
I suppose you see a fancy vase.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I assume you step back inside?
No, I'm stepping like right outside the door.
Okay.
Like I can see inside, but I want to be outside the premises.
I'm gonna shout, is anyone home?
Alright. You don't hear anything. You do see at the other end of the entrance hall there's a passageway leading further into the manor.
I'm like, well, they're not here, obviously, so they're
What's-
probably in there.
Let's check out that auspicious passage.
The chandelier. Did anyone notice the fact that this is making a police siren? This
I don't know what the police are, ma'am.
is
We're the
a thing?
police. For
Wait,
future reference,
We're
we're
more
the
than-
police.
We're more than police.
We're special
Wait a second, we're the
investigators.
special investigators, sir.
The special police investigators.
Yeah, from another town.
Squad up. Okay.
I guess they're just blinking on and off.
Okay, but it's like, did it
Strange
change?
light.
Like they're green and or not? They're blue and red. Like red alarm.
Just like red and off. And since
Okay.
you guys didn't bother to look into the house before you tried to pick the door, you didn't know if that was actually a change.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
I guess I'll also try to call out. You know, like,
sure.
hello, is anyone here?
Thaumaturgy.
Nope. You
Oh.
don't
I'm
hear
gonna look
anything.
for her traps.
Okay.
That
I
might be
can
a
make
smart
my
thing to
voice
do.
boom up to 3 times as loud.
So, you walk forward?
First of all, I'm gonna look around,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to start carefully walking towards the passageway you described.
Right. So you look around, make an investigation check.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll
Especially wealthy.
Oh, I'm looking.
Oh yeah. I guess
I'll
we
be
should
like
all
at the door and
investigate.
kind of looking at what they're doing.
I
Yikes.
have a 12.
Nat 20
8.
3.
Okay.
plus my investigation.
So none of you, but you, as you scan the room, now that you have the blinking on and off lights, you see that on the sides of the room, there are a bunch of other memorabilia and stuff as well. You've got some, like, a halberd, some crossed swords, some suits of armor, stuff like that.
Oh, would I recognize these? I am sending you what my fucking feature is for my background. This is a very specific thing, but it might help. If they're somehow related to a royal or influential class. We're in a court. We're in a court.
I don't think that's applicable here, unfortunately.
Had to try.
But, okay, so y'all look around, you don't really see anything.
I will begin walking down the passageway you described further into the map.
Alright,
I'll follow her.
I follow him.
as you begin,
How far is it?
I guess the room is 30 feet across?
Okay, I'll just kind of stay at the end of the hallway.
Right, so, oh, but you haven't gone to the hallway yet.
Oh, cool.
So as you walk across the manor hall towards the alleyway, make a perception check.
All of us.
Yes.
Is my passive not high? No?
15.
We'll say
6.
due to an earlier roll, yours won't really matter. What?
Okay.
15.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
That's like a
You
24.
two, as you all sort of begin walking towards the alleyway, you hear a clanking, grinding sound
Nope.
coming from the edges of the manor hall. And why don't we all roll initiative?
And I'm
I
like,
would like to exit the building.
I'm like, that sounds like machinery.
7.
What sounds like?
That's all I say before this happens.
What's machine?
11.
That is a 9.
6!
Oh no!
I would like to
Wait,
straight
everyone
fucking
remember these numbers because I'm not going to.
exit. Lol.
It's your boy.
Ooh, can we pick new Lego figure?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I know which one I want.
I want to be a sneaky boy.
I want to be large.
Oh, no looky.
Sorry.
Let's see here. What can I do here?
Forgive me.
I want to be the shadiest looking person, but still actually good-willed. This guy, Stormtrooper.
I like the shady crew of we look like we're about to commit a
Wait, no.
crime.
This guy's face is too angry. Doesn't anyone look happier? Or more
This
carefree?
guy.
I just like that we're fucking traveling with an Astamar.
Just insert a minute of us being like, ooh, what Lego character am I gonna be this
Ooh.
time?
This guy looks conventionally attractive, but not really. Perfect.
Look, this is me.
I'm looking for a
This
specific
is
one.
me.
Alright.
What's
Shady.
Yeah, is there another one that looks like
One
that?
hair.
Okay. Can we... I know this isn't going to be... Well, have proportionate area, but can we just say that I tell you what the dimensions of the room are instead of laying out all the Lego bricks to the side of the map?
Yeah, go for it.
Because
There
it's
you go.
huge.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Makes
Sorry,
sense.
I just stepped on.
Are we doing 5 feet, same as usual?
Oh my god, you should
Doing
take
what
this.
now?
No, it doesn't work. But
I'll have to try.
maybe this because it's got long flowing locks.
I just like that you're... What? I was gonna take that.
Oh, do you need it?
I mean, I feel like I have the longest hair out of everyone considering it reaches my, I believe, calf.
Oh yeah, that's pretty long.
Oh wait, this is okay.
Well, there's no other hair.
I'm doing this.
Oh, well, it's not blonde, but it'll do.
Shady crew.
Shady crew!
Man, the gnomes in this town, they were very, very calm.
They're so
Two
tolerant.
tieflings and an Azimite
Alright.
show up. And they're like,
This is normal.
Is that the 4 of us?
My legs are all inverse.
I like how he's fucking tall.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Oh wait, so did you
Big
walk
boy.
out of the building?
Oh yeah, the second I hear machinery clanking, I'm gonna step right outside the doorway just so enough so I can peek in and see the hell's happening.
so this will just be the doorway.
Bye guys.
oh.
Fucking out.
Okay. I don't even remember her name.
I'm like, whatever, it's fine. She has other important things to do anyway.
I'm just gonna watch whatever the fuck's about to go down.
Do I see her like peeking out through the door?
Like I'm just chilling, like I'm like leaning on the door,
I'm
kind
like-
of like watching.
I'm like, oh, I guess she doesn't have anything important to do then.
I
Oh,
mean,
well,
I would like to
different-
live.
Different strokes for different folks.
I'm so used to having Vera being like very responsible and reliable, and now she's out, and I'm like, oh shit.
What do I do?
Oh.
Real quick.
Vera's always the one to run in. She's like, no.
Just
to
I'm not
clar-
using a tanking character.
Just to clarify before we begin, spell slots work like if you cast a spell, you fill in a slot. Right?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
It'll on D&D Beyond when you click cast, it will do it for you.
I just wanted to make sure that I understood like how it worked before we began.
Do you understand how your meta magic works?
I know what the meta magic says it does, but I don't know. I've never done it in practice before.
In theory.
In theory,
It's pretty easy. You just click on the things, and
just click on the things and the things happen.
if you want to buy a spell slot with them, just click on Font of Magic, and it'll pull up the chart.
Ooh.
Okay, so 20 to 25.
No.
Nope.
Okay. 15 to 19.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh no.
Y'all are gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
10 to 14.
11.
And what's your name?
Iados. I-A-D-O-S.
I-E-D.
I-A-D-O-S.
I have a negative
I-A-D.
Constitution score, so.
Jeez. So do I.
I'll be fine.
That was my really shitty hit points.
It'll be fine.
Wait, what'd you get? 11?
11.
Okay.
I hope somebody has good hit points.
5 to 9?
9.
7.
6!
9.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's your character's name?
Dubious Lucius.
Dubious. And then we had
7.
7?
Jacob.
We're gonna die.
Wait, he's the
Shut
third?
up.
Sorry, I just saw the fucking third.
Well, companions of death is upon us.
Yeah, so we're gonna come sometime.
Well, damn it, my sheep. Shit.
And then 1 to 4? What did you
6.
get? Oh, I forgot to write you down. And what's your character's name?
Kairos.
Kairos.
So what are all of these things on the board?
Right. So, for those of you who noticed the clanking sound and from other rolls before, you see the suits of armor from the walls
The walls
start
around us?
moving. Yes.
Oh no.
And one of them begins to walk towards you. Let's say this guy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Perhaps we should have inspected those suits of armor.
Huh.
Like, well, that's not something you see every day.
So it's going to attack. I'm assuming that's you.
That's me.
All right.
Yay. No. Dubious. Lucius. You gotta put Lucius.
Oof. 22
Yeah, definitely.
and
I love my ace.
18.
Yes.
Okay. So
Two attack.
well, actually, let's say the first one had disadvantage since you actually noticed the clanking sounds.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 6. So it
Yeah.
only hits you once.
Yeah, nice.
Gotta
So,
save him.
yes, a suit of armor begins clanking off from the walls, and it runs a lot faster than you thought it would. And you manage to miss the first one as it throws a heavily armored gauntlet at you, but you fail to catch the second one, which deals 4 damage to you.
Okay. And I'm like, as it runs up to me, I'm like, well, hi there. And I'm like, oh shit, wait, whoa, wait a second. Boom. Ow.
Did it literally throw its gauntlet?
No, it doesn't have
that
any
armored
weapons, so
gauntlet.
it's using its armor, like
It's-
the gauntlet as in its armor.
Oh,
So it's like punching?
Oh,
Yeah,
unarmed
okay.
strikes? Easy.
Okay, now Yedos,
Yeah.
your turn.
how the fuck we pronounce your name?
Is there anyone else? Are there other? Well, there are other suits of armor, right?
What?
There are other suits of armor
Yeah.
around, right?
Mhm.
Are there any of them close to each other?
Not particularly. And furthermore, since you didn't roll high enough to notice the clanking sounds, you probably only see the one that just attacked Dubious.
Yes, there you go.
Okay. Well, then I will attack the. Yeah, I'll attack the one that just attacked Dubious with my short sword.
Alright, roll.
Okay.
And which one of these guys are you?
That's a 21 to hit.
Alright, that hits. Which one is you?
The one that.
This
oh,
guy.
Yeah, the one.
Okay,
oh,
so you're definitely in range.
Okay, and so that is going to be. That's 8 damage, and since it's within 5 feet of Dubious, I'm going to add my
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack damage.
Sneak
Alright.
attack!
That's 8. 1 plus 6 plus 5.
So 13 in all?
8 plus 1 plus 6.
8 plus 1 plus 6?
Plus 5.
5, yeah.
Oh.
So that'd be
20.
20 damage.
Okay.
Big grip.
So, yes, though you're a bit disheveled by the fact that a walking suit of armor just attacked one of your friends, you nonetheless... What? What are you using as weapons?
Huh?
What are you
That's
using?
sword.
Short sword. Alright, yes. So you draw your short sword and manage to clink the armor real good in between the metal plates. And while there's nothing in between, it nonetheless seems to really hurt it. Almost as if you were interfering with the way magic sort of like flows within the armor.
Woo woo.
Good stuff.
Ooh, ooh, what's this?
Magic.
Magic?
Okay. Alrighty. So let's see.
This is such a worrying length of time.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna die.
We're actually gonna die. If we have to fight anything that has...
Dubious, does 12 hit you?
Yeah, it matches my armor class, so yes.
Oof. Okay. So from behind you, the fancy rug that was sitting in the middle of the room comes alive,
Oh no.
Like,
and it grapples you, starts to roll you up inside the rug.
what the what the hell?
Yes. So you are now restrained and blinded.
Well, great.
Big yikes.
That's not great at all.
I'm like, well, shit.
I'm
Fuck,
happy
I can't
to
see
face
anything. My fucking leg hurts because this little metal man hit me in the leg, and now I can't see shit.
We don't hear any of those. Like,
Yeah.
It sounds southern. It's like, wait.
Okay. Well, Dubious, it's your turn.
Well, I don't know exactly what I can do.
Try to get free.
You're not going to struggle against the
I mean,
rug?
sure, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I do have all right strength. Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, so either make a... Good lord, I really just need to pull up a character. In athletics or in acrobatics throw?
Athletics.
Athletics indeed. Alright, go ahead.
Ooh, nope.
Well, what was
Just nope. 4.
it? Alright, so no, you attempt to escape the rug, but it's just too big and too strong. And now you take...
No.
when he tries to escape, he thinks. That's bad. That's really bad.
11 damage.
Got it.
Someone get out here.
He's gonna be dead very soon.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I love how none of us have
Healing.
healing.
Well, I was supposed to be the healer, so this is my fault.
Don't worry, I can kind of help you.
Okay, so now this animated armor is going to walk from the walls and attack whoever this guy is.
That's you.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh shit!
Oh wow, these guys are just rolling great. 22?
Hit.
Alright,
Shocking as it may be.
and 12.
Miss.
Okay, so another animated armor runs at you from the wall
Wait a second.
and catches you off guard, punching you with its rock solid metal armor, but seeing as that you actually know where it is now, you manage to dodge the second one right in the midst of time, and you take 8 damage.
Okay.
I half expected you to be like, and
I'm
I'm down.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay, let me think about this. What's its hit range?
Just 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Wait, so if I walk even a step away from him, I'm hit, right?
Yep, he has an
Opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Alright, so I'm gonna go shit. And I'm just gonna at least try to get further back from everyone else.
Okay.
And then,
So-
having now
Hours.
cornered myself.
Opportunity.
No, I'm still next to him. I'm still in hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It rolled an 8 anyway.
Okay. And I am then going to cast, because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, a second level catapult spell with one of the swords that you said were on the wall.
Excellent.
And that is 4d8. Oh wait, no, I should roll the hit first. Yeah, so that is only a 16.
Yeah, you attempt to catapult a sword at it, but it just barely skids by the armor's head, missing it.
It's a high armor class.
Well,
Wait, is its armor class 16? 'Cause that means I hit it. If it is
no,
16. Ah, damn.
it's higher than that.
That's sad.
But you know what? That's pretty much in a straight line. So make another attack roll for me.
Okay.
Frederick's trying his best.
You
guys are really...
That's a 50.
All right, never mind.
Yeah.
So I was going to say that though the sword missed the one in front of you, it also just misses the one that's in a straight line of sight from you.
That
So
is-
unfortunately, you missed both of them.
Okay, and now I'm going to meta magic up a firebolt. Because then I can convert that to a bonus action. So I'm going to firebolt the one next to me.
Okie doke. Attack roll.
Ooh, and not great, 13.
Yeah, it just hits the armor and dissipates completely.
Okay. That's my turn.
We're all dead.
Alright, so now this animated armor is going to walk forward, and it's just it's right behind the second one, so unfortunately for it, it doesn't get to make any attacks at the moment.
Thank God.
Which
Yeah.
Now, this animated armor walks forward, also out of range of anyone, fails to make any attacks.
Oh my gosh.
Kairos, whoever that is.
You went outside.
I am outside watching this disaster happen.
I run away. I leave the campaign.
I become a farmer.
Fuck no. Okay, I guess from my spot casually out here.
Yes, you do.
Are there any like windows in the house
Sure.
that I can see?
Yes.
How many?
There's one on each side of the door.
Okay, and are there not any in like other floors or anything?
Oh, yeah. No, there aren't any on the second floor. Only on the first.
That's weird. Okay. Suspicious.
Who's on the second floor?
Okay. From my spot, can I see anyone else like in the gardens or like moving in any of the windows?
Aside from the gardener?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I don't fucking
It's
see
like,
anyone.
what's going on in there?
Nothing.
And from inside
You
you hear,
rolled so high, I'm not even going to have to
but
let
from,
you do
Okay.
persuasion.
from the inside you hear.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Shit. Okay, because I really don't want to go in there. Okay, wait, how big is the hall and the door, like, at the end of the hall?
The door at the end of the hall, it's probably 3 feet wide.
Yeah, but, like, how far away is it?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, and it's just, like, it's literally just a fucking door?
Yeah. In fact, there's not even the door. You can see the hallway going past it.
Okay, this would be out of range, though. Okay, I guess I'll try and assist y'all for now. So, who's currently getting their ass whooped?
The word?
You hear.
All of them?
Okay, I guess for him, I don't know if I could even do this. It's a fucking rug. Can I cast vicious mockery on a rug?
You can.
You can.
Can you describe
roast
vicious
anything
mockery
you
for
want.
me?
I'm literally just like, bitch! And then they have to make a saving throw.
Make... I
Unless
mean,
it's
do you want to
immune
know whether or not
psychic
it will work?
Because they'd have to make a saving throw or take psychic damage.
As long
but
as
it's
they
like-
can take psychic damage, it hits.
Yeah.
But... So even if they can't hear you...
Oh
No,
no.
sorry, they do have to be able
They
to
have to hear me. So it's a fucking rug, so I'm like, I don't know, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just give him bardic inspiration. So I don't have my piano with me, so I'll just like, no, I'm grabbing fucking him. I'll like tap a tune, I'm like,
Like
and then
from the rug, I hear this.
you gain an inspiration dice. So
What does that mean?
when you make a attack roll saving throw or ability check, you can add an additional 1d6.
Okay.
So
alright.
you have a higher chance of escaping the rug.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there. Like,
you know, just like calling like,
I'm
good
sitting
luck.
there in the rug, and I'm like, oh shit, it's kind of a pretty tune, actually. I'm like, remember that back from my childhood.
Okay.
Like, and then
Is that it?
I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill there and be like, yikes.
Alright. Well, I suppose
I'm
this
like leaning on my cane.
animated armor is going to
Oh,
come up
you're
behind you.
shitting me.
Yeah. The doorman.
that
You didn't
useless.
even think about the doorman
I didn't.
armor.
The doorman.
No one expects
Oof.
the doorman.
You're just hearing like, good luck, guys. You're
What's up?
doing great.
Okay, so
Thanks, Kyle.
the armor tries to swing at you, but when it does, its metal fist just pops off
Thank Christ.
and hits the other animated armor on the other side of you.
Yeah.
So that animated armor
Yeah.
takes.
Thank God for that for that nat one.
That's 96. 12 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Thank God
The
for
armor's
that.
done more damage to themselves than you guys have.
Oh, you did 20. Okay, 20.
Yeah, you did a good one.
just-
Calculator, math.
Maths.
Those crazy humanity.
I like the humanities.
I do too, but this is at me also who can't do math.
Okay, I suppose this animated armor sees the rug is taking care of you, so he's going to make a swing against Iedos here.
Oh no, can I see him?
Yes.
I mean, you did hear me go.
12.
12 to hit?
Yes.
No.
18.
Yes.
Okay, so you see this guy coming, and it's obviously he's a fool, because you dodge out of the first one of his swings, but then you're the fool, because it makes a second swing.
Wait a second.
And you take 13 damage.
Okay. If you like half damage, do you round up or down?
When you take half damage?
Yeah.
round
Let's
down.
just say round down.
Okay.
You round down for everything.
Very generous.
Wait, why are you... I'm trying to help you guys out here.
Yeah. You're very nice. Thank
We
you.
appreciate it.
Okay.
Kill us, kill us, kill
We've
us.
only been at this for an hour.
Okay. Alright.
Uncanny.
Well, I guess the rug is pretty busy strangling you, so it's not going to do anything.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna use cantrip, shocking grasp, which is
As
a
a
touch
reaction?
thing.
Oh boy. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
I should've
That's a
rebuked-
16.
I should've rebuked the suit of armor.
Sure enough, you hit it because you're literally inside it.
Yes. So my entire body, like, crackles with fucking electric energy.
You know what
And I'm
happens
just
to a rug when it gets struck by
And
lightning?
roll damage.
Okay, so that is.
Something that happens there.
Oh. That's so dumb. So fucking dumb. 3. 10 damage.
Alright, so
Must be
you
sure
conjure the
must be
magical
a mighty
energies,
rug.
you shock the rug, but unfortunately, seeing as that you're in the rug, you additionally shock yourself. So you take 5 damage.
I'm like, ow. Well, didn't think that one through completely.
Oh, he's so close.
That's my bad. So first it was this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then it's this.
Also, because you absorb some of the damage, the rug doesn't seem to be as hurt by the damage as you might suspect.
Well, it was worth a try.
Dang.
Alright,
Can I use like a bonus action to struggle?
fine. And add the
you know-
inspiration.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You could add it for anything you want, though. So.
Well, that last one wasn't a great idea, so. Okay, and then it's. Okay, well, that's that, and then. Oh shit. That's a 15.
You're welcome.
Alright, only due to the great tune that Kairos tapped out for you, find the willpower to escape the rug, bursting out of it
the
like
piano
some
tiefling.
sort of Hulk. So you are no longer restrained and blinded.
And I'm just sitting there, haggard, fucking
okay,
beat
Dubious?
up.
Slightly shocked.
And I'm just kind of singed. I'm like, actually, I'm not doing too great.
I'm like looking down at him, like from where I am.
I'm actually in a lot of pain right now.
Well, that sucks. I'm
Sucks
sorry.
for you.
Alright.
This would be really helpful if there was like, I don't know, a paladin or a healer of some sort.
Alright, so this animated armor is going to take another swing against you.
Okay.
What's your character's name?
It is Jacob. Jacob Aron.
Jacob. Takes another 2 swings against Jacob.
Oh boy.
15.
Yeah, man.
Shield. I guess shield.
Shield. Wait. Oh,
That
right.
increases
reaction.
my AC
Yeah.
by 5.
Yes.
So now I'm at AC 20. So it
Grab
misses.
that.
Okay, so 13.
Misses.
Yep. Alright, so...
Wait, isn't shield only for 1 hit or no?
No. Luckily, it lasts until my next turn.
Oh, thank
which is
God
soon.
for you.
Literally you're next.
We're so fucked.
So, the animated armor did a pretty good job on you, so he's decided he's going to try and do it again, but you are smarter than this armor, gosh dang it, and so you raise the magical energies around you and you ward yourself off from these 2 heavy blows.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
Let's try this again. I am going to hit a fireball right about... It's 20 radius, so... Actually, the rug's detached, right?
Yes.
Is that the rug?
Yes.
So if I go right on top of... No, right behind this guy. Is the rug on this square?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm going to go right here, and
Yeah.
it should hit these 3 people with a fireball.
Okie doke.
What? 3 people?
Yeah, wait a second. What
The
the
three
no, I-
enemies.
you just missed.
This isn't a Vera hit. They're trying to avoid you.
I like stand up and I'm like, oh shit, and then
I would only take like
Right.
I would only take like a
So that's
quarter damage.
fireball and
So
the
it's
save.
you wouldn't
Dex
take any
save.
damage from
Yeah.
fucking fire. You're resistant.
You only take half
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
damage, but also
one of them is a
uncanny
5.
dodge. Half
Does not
damage
save.
If I can see it.
8
Does not save.
and 5. Nope.
Does not save.
So they all take full damage.
Haha!
Oh, Christ. That's 32.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Very
for
happy
me.
about it. We'll show everyone. I'm really excited. It's my baby right there. That's a nice fireball.
Yeah.
How many d8s did you roll?
6. Oh no, 68. No, sorry, 8d6. That's what it is.
Jeezy.
8d6.
Yep, I checked.
What a
That's it
number.
is. So 32.
Now that's a lot of damage. I would
So
take
you
8
are
damage.
really annoyed that these walking constructs have the audacity to challenge the savior of the realm.
Me, a hero of Theranora. I am
Yeah.
just furious.
You feel the magical fireball conjure in your hands, and you throw it right at the sweet spot. And none of them are prepared for it. In fact, it's so massive, you destroy all 3 of them.
Ooh. You just see
Nice
like
job.
the
Yeah, the
rug
rug
on fire.
disintegrates, and the armors just fall apart.
Yep.
Wait, how did you hit the rug?
It was
Oh, okay,
fun.
never mind.
I kind of like look down at the road and I'm like, suiting in for you, dying in flames.
So now I'm gonna do meta magic again. To do another firebolt on the armor behind me.
Behind you. Make an attack roll.
Okay. That is a 25.
Alright, sure enough, that hits.
This is a much better round for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You said
that's
we were gonna
2d10.
Yeah, that's true.
And that is only a 4. 4
Alright.
damage.
2d10.
You have the highs, you have the lows.
So, after finishing off these 3 inferior opponents, you turn to the one behind you, confident you can also destroy it with a single blow. And while it does take damage, it doesn't seem too impressed by your work. Well, those...
And I'm going to also run my full movement.
He's gonna get an opportunity to do that.
I know, I'm very sad about it.
Fucking coward.
Let's go.
This is the one hiding outside.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know what I am.
Okay, and
That's
that's
what I'm about.
I'm not
19.
hiding. I'm in the fucking doorway.
Reaction shield.
So that misses with 19?
Reaction.
Yeah, I get a new reaction because this is my turn.
But
And
it would go back
and
here.
I lose my shield at the start of my turn, but I also get a new reaction, so I shield again at this attack. I can react.
So
You
your
do like
AC
that.
plus the shield is bigger than 19?
It is.
Okay.
But it is.
Alright, so the armor attempts to stab you in the back, but again, you're too smart for this hunk of junk. And the magic just makes the armor bounce off you. All those guys are dead, so this animated armor is probably going to...
Run.
It has no conception of fear. It won't run. It'll only run towards you, where it will
How
make an
dare
attack.
you.
10?
No.
8.
No.
Yep. Alright, so...
Fool. Utter buffoon.
Right, so the animated armor runs towards you, attempts to pummel you, just like everyone else has done, but you know these guys by now. You dodge out of the way of both of them. At which point, it's Kairos' turn.
Can I be helpful? How close is that?
Roast him, Kyra.
Is anything in 15 feet of me?
Yes, the animated armor directly in front of you.
Anything else?
The rest of us.
Yeah.
Fool you.
You got the rogue.
Fellow tiefling.
Iedos.
Be right back.
Okay. I mean, considering how much damage this can do, I won't do that. Can a suit of armor hear me?
Can a suit of
Can
armor
armor
heal
hear?
you?
Yeah.
Roast armor.
Can I fucking roast the? Okay, I'll just.
You look rusty boy.
I don't know if you can hear me. You know what I mean? I have several spells.
I
But
should just use this.
Okay. I'll do this one instead. So
Yeah.
I'm
This
just
one-
double
this one-
checking.
This one would just end, right? Just end everything.
Maybe.
okay.
Because like
So,
we've already established
I'm gonna
that
mind
that's
spike
magic.
or mind sliver him. So he's gonna take. He needs to make a saving throw.
What kind of damage is this?
Psychic.
All right.
But it doesn't require hearing.
Right. So you cast the spell
Still
at this
fucking useless.
animated armor, and it can't take psychic damage.
I'm
It
useless.
has no mind, is impervious to whatever spell you're trying to cast at it.
That doesn't happen. Well, I guess I'll help one of you out. Who looks shittier between
What?
the two of them?
Shittier.
This is bonus action.
This guy, I am covered in bruises. I have like a big purple mark around my neck. And I'm just-
Lichtenberg's guy.
and I'm like
Yeah.
bloody, and I'm just like, I'm like, oh my god.
I do another tune, and then you're gonna get another inspiration. Next time you need to make a fucking saving throw.
I'm like, ma'am, you play the wall very well. Did you know that?
I usually play piano, but I don't see one.
Ham boning in the corner.
I'm like tapping, you know. I have like a cane I have with me, so I'm like tapping that on the ground in various places.
All right. So after tapping out that tune, this animated armor is going to walk over to Dubious.
Oh god.
No.
I'm like, oh my god, hello. Are you gonna hit me too?
Yeah.
Oof.
Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
Oh my gosh.
So this might kill me.
No. I
So
see what he
the
goes.
armor, the armor tries to attack you. Both hands at once attempts to swing at you, but it's totally off balance, and instead knocks into the other animated armor right next
So
to
look
you.
at that one.
Both nat
Two
ones.
nat
Yo, that's funny.
So it
Left
takes.
armor. We have the power of God and God.
8. It takes 10 damage.
Yo.
Yo.
This animated armor is barely holding it together. It's only got a few pieces of metal
Which
left
one?
together. The one right here.
Okay. And the other one's looking all right.
It's looking completely fine.
Okay.
And now it's that awful looking piece of animated armor's turn. So
It attacks the other two.
Bitch!
no. So it's going to attack you, Iedos,
Why me?
because
Why
you're
always me?
You're
close
more
to
the
it.
threat.
That doesn't hit. That also doesn't hit.
Ha
So
ha!
yeah, they both miss you. You guys know what
It's too quick.
the trick is by now.
Sneaky.
So now it's your turn, Iedos.
I'm gonna hit him back.
Yeah,
My
you are.
Short sword. That's a 15.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
It's
Don't you get a
true.
sneak
then.
attack or whatever? Oh, it only happens if you
it'll
hit.
never hit.
Big
So
step.
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
disengage the bonus action.
you want to disengage.
You can't bonus action attack again?
I don't think he wants the bonus.
So sure enough, so there are ones on either side of you. So I assume you disengage this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take a swing at it, but unfortunately, like you're already planning on getting out of the way, and your retreat makes you swing less well. So as you move out of the way, you fail to hit animated armor.
Be like that sometimes.
It'd be like
Dubious.
that.
We'll get him next time.
Okay, so we've established. You said earlier that these things run on magic, right?
Yep.
Okay, so wait, I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Which one?
You said this one was the worst looking of the two, right?
The
this
other
was the
one.
better looking of the two, right?
That's the better looking one.
I'd like to cast it on this fella right here.
Alrighty.
So that
Yeah,
is.
we should have led with
Hold
that.
on. Choose one
We don't.
creature.
What's your spell save?
And unintelligent.
Hold
We're all
on.
charismatic.
Oh my god, wait.
It's like 15, right? For
Where-
you?
where
you
is-
have you have like around 18 charisma, right?
I have 17 charisma.
Oh, okay. It's 14 then.
Okay. Yeah, then what he
So
said.
your
14.
spell save is 14.
Yeah.
Sure enough, you cast Dispel Magic at this guy, and it seems to seize up and then falls apart.
And I'm sitting there like panting, like, and I just cast it, and I'm like, oh my god, thanks shit. Okay, hold
Why don't
on.
you lead with that next time?
It's been a little while. I'm a little out of practice. All right, I'm a shepherd first, I'm a fucking sorcerer second. Okay.
Understandable.
And
The
so
sheep come
I do
first.
that. I do that, and so all right. Because I'm new to this. Bonus actions for sorcerers, do they exist?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't want to. I just don't want
Well, oh wait.
to. Yes, they do. Okay.
They have them. It's hard to use them a lot of the time.
Okay, so really, I guess my only bonus action is two weapon fighting, so I can like hit him. But I also worry about hitting him because I don't think that that's going to work out for me very well.
You can you?
I mean,
As a sorcerer, you can hit.
Is that a bonus action?
I mean, I have a weapon. I mean, my bonus action says I only have like 2 things for bonus actions. It's actions in combat. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think you have a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I think you've used up your turn.
I guess Oh, really? Oh, sad days.
Oh, you completely like neutralized.
So
one of
okay,
them,
so we have established that sorcerers do not have a bonus action.
They can use a spell bonus action, but they don't have like a bonus attack.
Oh, okay.
Unless they use their original attack with like if you had 2 daggers and you used your normal attack with 1 dagger, you could then bonus action attack with the other dagger.
Oh, okay. So wait, does that mean I can? Does it mean I can cantrip? As a
You
bonus
can
action?
cantrip as a bonus action if you have it as if you have a bonus action cantrip. So for example, I can use a
what you're saying.
cantrip.
So there's like a specific like section of bonus actions for like. Cantrip.
Yeah, there are action spells and bonus actions.
Got it. That makes more sense. So I'm done then.
Yeah. I use my meta magic to turn my action spells into bonus action spells.
All right, that's good to know.
All right, Jacob, your turn.
Right. So that one's dead. There's only the one remaining, or
There's
2? Oh, I
This one's
dislike.
looking
I have
rough.
a personal grudge against that one.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Give it to him.
I'll start with a firebolt on that one.
All right, attack roll.
Right.
Your name could be X. You could. Be
And that is a 21.
That hits.
Right. So
Roll
that's
damage.
2d10. Only 7. No, not 7.
7 damage. Yeah, you go to cast Firebolt at this guy who thought he could take down the adventuring party of the great savior of the realm, and you catch him full on in the breastplate. And unlike before, the magic seems to have affected its inner mechanisms.
So gun him a bit. I'm afraid that's all I can do right now. I'm out of bonus attacks.
Big rip.
Oh, it's 14.
But I will retreat further away.
Okay, you're pretty much at the edge of the room
So you like
right now.
press up yourself against the wall and like shimmy away.
Cowards
We're all
survive.
looking at this.
Yeah, you find
I'm
yourself
often
right
disengaged.
up against the sword you catapulted earlier that's now stuck in the side of the wall.
Good to know.
You okay there, great hero?
Doing wonderful. Doing wonderful.
Okay, so now this animated armor, I guess Yedos is closer. So
Why me?
You're
Yes,
closer.
he
Why do
is.
you hate me?
it's going to make an attack roll.
How dare you?
That doesn't hit. 12.
No.
All right, so yep, both swings, both misses.
Swing
2
and a miss.
strikes. Okay, Kairos.
Is there anything? How bad do these suits of armor look?
This guy is barely holding himself together. This guy has a few scorch marks on him, but he's pretty healthy.
Is that guy in 15 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. What else is in 15 feet of me?
Not, I don't think
Is it
anything.
possible for me to like walk in, walk out?
Sure, yeah, you use 10 movement to walk in, 10 movement to walk out.
Yeah, I have 30. I'm not that.
She could even use 15.
Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna get close up, and then I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, alright.
So the problem with this is, it's, each creature
it's
in a
secure.
15-foot cube originating from me.
Alright.
I am that cube.
Am I in that cube?
Are you the really the one with the helmet?
This is me.
Oh,
The one
okay.
that's literally
I think
I'm gonna try and get exactly so he's
5,
not hit.
10,
Yeah,
15.
I think you have enough.
It's all
movement
good.
to do
it's
that.
You're
hard to
good.
tell because you're on 2 tiles.
Well, let's just say that she used enough movement so that she doesn't hit anyone. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
she has enough.
Yeah, in that case, you're good.
I'll hit not you guys. Okay, they gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Oh boy, that's 21.
She could get close enough.
Well, obviously that
Nah, she
makes
couldn't.
it.
Yeah.
So I'm useless, and I'll walk fucking back. Wait, no.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh, it takes half damage. Sorry, that's
yeah,
my
that's what I
beat.
thought.
Okay, I was about to say. Rip. Okay, so somebody else stole my other dice.
I
have
did.
to roll it like a heathen. So they take 5 damage
Okay.
and thunder damage.
Thunder damage.
Oh, also, any unsecured objects that are within the area of effect are thrown 10 feet away.
All right.
They
So
hit anything.
sure enough, you
they-
cast Thunder Wave. A bunch of. I mean, as I said, there were swords and memorabilia on the wall, some fancy furniture that just gets completely thrown aside. But the armor is a pro, and it seems like his magic's been souped up a little bit compared to the others, and it doesn't seem to be affected that much by it.
Y'all are all also going to hear a boom that can be heard 300 feet away.
bang.
Okay. Boom! From outside.
What was that?
The gardener. And I really hope they know what they're doing.
Everything's fine, man.
It's like that scene from Ghostbusters when they're in their hotel and they're like, we're professionals. They close the door and there's just this horrific crashing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to get a
pretty much.
sound effect.
Okay. So this. Nice.
That.
So this super bad animated armor.
Oh, your bitch is also outside again.
It's going to take a swing at Dubious.
Of course it does.
Well, it's either you or Aedos, and both of you complain, so...
We don't like being hurt.
13?
Yeah, it hits.
Oh.
This is why you retreat, guys.
7?
No, that doesn't hit.
Yay!
Hooray for
All
life.
right.
Hooray for life.
Okay, so you take 5 damage.
Alrighty.
So...
Still up?
I'm still up.
Fair
Barely,
enough.
but still there.
This animated armor takes a swing at you, and
I would
you know,
be
you
dead.
just endured so much. You've been strangled, beat on, you
Shocked.
just...
I shocked myself.
So you aren't prepared
Just
for the
last
first
18
one,
seconds.
but you do manage to avoid the second one. And now it's Aedos' turn.
Aha! So is the really, really bad looking armor still there?
Yep.
It's
It
within
just
5
beat up on
Is
Dubious.
it within 5 feet of Dubious?
Yes. It just beat up on him.
Ah, yes.
And I'm just, it
I'm
hits
going
me
to-
again. I'm like,
I'm gonna back away a little more. Like, move like.
We're such
like that.
assholes.
Wait, is this gnome-sized armor? Because that makes it funnier.
punching me in the ankle. I'm like, ow! And it hits me
You
in the
know
same
what?
place
Let's
every
say
time.
it is gnome-sized armor.
It's like hitting me in my thigh. And I'm like, it hits me in the same place every time. I'm like, ow, that really hurts!
And I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. Yeah.
Sure enough, make an attack roll.
Wow. Please. That's a frick. 15 again.
Yeah, I mean, this armor is so small, it's hard to aim at it from so far away, and your dagger just goes wide.
I am.
But not wide enough to hit Aedos, thankfully. Or Dubious.
Dubious.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Is
Jacob,
there anything I could? Can I hide?
you see some furniture you could hide behind, but it's gnome furniture, so it's not that big.
I love the coward
I
squad.
am very stealthy though.
Make a stealth roll. There's only 2 left, and one of them's barely.
20, not natural.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure enough.
Really determined to get Dubious killed.
There aren't a lot of large furniture in here, but there is a big bookshelf that, though gnome-sized, you do crouch behind and are very stealthy.
Haha.
Oh ho ho!
Jacob,
I did something dumb earlier, I just realized.
No.
It doesn't matter now. I'm gonna cast 3rd level catapult on the armor I cast the firebolt on before. And
Throw
sorry,
it
that's
at the
with
other
whatever swords or whatever's around.
sure.
If there's nothing around, I have rocks. That's
You-
what the bricks were for.
I mean, you're standing right next to the sword you threw earlier, so let's just say you use it again.
cool.
Make an attack roll.
So as it turns out, It's actually a deck save.
Oh.
Yeah, so I did something dumb.
Rolling.
But let's do it right this time.
13?
Does not make it. So that's 5d8.
Wow.
That's good.
That's a lot of dates.
I'm very scared if this is gonna be not our only combat encounter, because then we're, besides me, all out of
nice.
fucking spells.
Who wants to see this?
This man's hitting a lot.
30.
He's hitting hard.
I'm happy.
30!
Wow.
That's why you gotta remember how your spells work. Could have
I
done that
wonder if
before.
it dies.
Sure enough, you take this, you pry the sword out of the wall before, and now you have the feel for it, and you catapult it straight at the armor that's beating up on poor Dubious, and it doesn't just hit the armor, it goes straight through the breastplate, and it just completely falls apart.
Love it.
Cool.
Good throw. I say from behind the bush.
Kairos? Oh,
Okay, so there's
this
only
guy
one
did.
more.
Wait, was my turn skipped by any chance?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
But really, Jacob just went before you, so nothing. So just go ahead and do it now.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to use I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on this guy, which means I have advantage. I have advantage on him because it says I have advantage on the attack roll if the target's wearing armor made of metal.
He's entirely made of metal.
Exactly.
Sure, go ahead.
Exactly.
Make your attack roll.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. That is a 23.
That hits.
And then I can use these guys on damage, right?
No.
Damn it.
Or you can
Wait,
use it on
do
a
you want to
saving
roll
throw.
again?
No.
Just on the off chance
Oh.
to get 20?
I mean, I don't think I can. Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nah, that's it.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, anyways, I make it 23,
Yep.
and now I'll just roll damage. It's all good. With my luck, I'm gonna roll 2 1s.
I believe in you.
So let's see here.
You can do it.
Well, that's a 2.
He looks really bad though.
10
Ah.
damage.
Pretty good.
Alright, so, I'm not really sure what your character's personality is, but I'm just going to say that this is gnome-sized armor, so your fist just completely envelops this construct. Everyone can hear this large thunderbolt and this small sizzling sound, and Dubious opens his hand and the armor is just melted completely.
There's nothing.
Dubious.
And I'm like, oh shit. And I kind of like bend down, like rub my hand on the what's left of the rug.
Molten metal.
Can we see
like,
anything
ugh.
else here? Like in the room?
I stopped
Make
hiding.
a well, you know what? Your perception is so high. I'll just go ahead and say it. So, you notice everything that you've attacked so far is dead. And it's obvious because it's either fallen apart or is disintegrated, etc.
Yeah.
However, you do notice that the animated armor that Dubious casts spell magic on, its parts are still, like, in the humanoid shape for some reason. Like, it hasn't split up.
Okay. Suspicious. Okay.
Firebolt.
I was gonna say,
Everyone.
can I cast a ritual spell right now while everyone's, I guess, recovering from that?
Yeah.
I look at you two. I'm like, are any of you guys healers by any chance?
I thought you were.
I'm a shepherd.
I can cauterize? Is that helpful?
And I like look at myself. I had like just huge bruises, and I'm not really bleeding. I'm like, well, no, don't think so. I don't think that's gonna help.
I'm not joking about the firewall. This armor needs to be.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
melting it. I'm throwing a
Make
bunch.
an attack roll with advantage.
Cool.
Jacob, you're gonna burn the manor down.
17.
You throw the magic bolt at the armor, and it seems to absorb it. Like a regular, normal piece of armor would actually take it, but it just seems to dissipate against it.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Dude, while he's doing this, I'm gonna be casting Unseen Servant.
I'm gonna
That's like 10
investigate,
minutes.
just
How
like
long
look
is
it? 10
around.
minutes.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
have
it's
roughly
That's only no.
100 attacks before he's done. I don't
Actually,
come back.
make no, make 12.
Okay, make 12 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. That one hits. I'm just gonna count the hits and then do the
Yeah,
math
yeah.
later.
Okay.
That one is.
Its AC is 18, just so you can. do
Okay,
that.
cool. So that's a 14 plus 8 hits. Second one, 19 just hits. Hits. Hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Hits. Wait, it is 19?
It's 18.
Okay, that one hits. How many have I done so far? 6? I think I've done 6. So
Let's
far,
say
I
6.
think I've got 4 hits and 2 misses.
Sure.
Okay. 4 hits. 12 plus 8 hits. 17 plus 8 hits. So we're at 6. 18 plus 8 hits. Now 20.
Hey.
Well, that 2.
Damn, you're fucking decimating this.
I think I have. This is 9. I think I have 1 more? No, this isn't 9. This is 8. How many have I missed? This is so hard to keep track of. I'll just say 1 more.
Oh.
13 plus 8 hits. So that is in total 9. So that's 18 d10.
Roll it.
Roll it! That motherfucker's dead. He's just gonna be like
I
burnt
feel
to cinders.
very.
You've burnt down. Congrats. You burnt
Down
down
the
manor.
house.
You've done at least
That's-
18 damage.
So that's 87 damage.
The manor died.
I feel very strongly that this not stab me.
Yeah.
I want it. Yeah, I want it melted.
Sure enough.
Are you okay,
After,
dude?
let's say,
We've just been standing here watching him do this.
Yeah, no, we're laughing our ass off at this.
after about 6 attacks, the armor like collapses. Like the magic that is sustaining it is finally gone apart. But you want to be absolutely certain, so you keep just blasting away at it for another
Please,
30
you're gonna burn
seconds.
the house down.
I feel a lot better.
The
about
end
our
result
staging.
of which
While he's
being
doing this, I'm
a
gonna go out
small
and just yell to
hole in the
gardener
floor.
and be like,
Is
everything's
there anything
fine.
in the hole in the floor?
You just see the earth beneath it.
Ah, damn shame.
I'm gonna go out and yell to the gardener like everything's sweet, everything's fine. Don't ignore anything you hear. And
Can
then
I?
go back in.
I trust y'all so much.
I kind of like hobble out and like, ma'am, do you have any
Get
like
back in there, you know?
first aid maybe?
He's
I'm
fine!
beat the shit. And like,
I don't think anybody have an herbalism kit on them.
No.
Nope.
No one's a healer. Why would anyone have
I have a poisonous
herbalist
kit.
Hey,
I
okay.
have a dice set.
My
I'm
job
just
is
not
to kill
prepared
you.
for these lives of danger. I don't have any healing stuff on me.
well, that's all
Is
right.
there a first aid kit anywhere in the house? Yeah, can we look for like?
Is there like a
Could we look for something to help him?
Also,
we
is
are in
there-
a house.
Is,
Sure, look.
is this
Investigate
chandelier
that.
still flashing red?
It's still flashing red.
Okay.
That's an 11.
You
Oh, we're looking for something?
I just want to find like a
I only got
first aid
4.
kit, some gauze.
7.
That's 20. Not natural.
So, I mean, this is an entrance hall, so this isn't where you would find medical
You're right.
goods.
That
Can we
makes
go
sense.
loot around?
Yes.
I guess let's go look at that hallway.
Yes. So the hallway now stands before you,
Now I will-
unguarded, presumably.
Can
I will now enter.
Watch for suits of armor, guys.
I'm gonna go towards like where the hall, like the edge of the hallway.
Oh yeah, it's straight ahead.
Okay, so it's like right here.
Yep.
I'm
So
gonna
let's say this
follow
is the
her.
edge,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna send my unseen servant to the
Ahead.
very end. How long is the hallway?
Let's say another 15 feet.
15? Okay. And I'm gonna see if he can open the door, or it can open the door.
I'm preparing a dash action in case initiative starts to run.
All right. And that's it.
Yeah, I'll see if it can open the door.
Sure enough, it can very easily open the door at the end of the hallway, and it finds a staircase leading to the second floor.
Okay, folks, are we going up?
Roll stealth again.
Sure enough, well, roll stealth.
I am not going to roll stealth.
That's
I'm
so
just gonna
bad.
go straight up and they can
That's
like,
like a
I'll be
3.
the distraction.
Sure.
I'm like, well, I mean, like, well, better shot. Find something to help me here.
Wait, could we count that as a short rest while he's standing there throwing like 18?
You just spend an hour in this manner with blasted pieces of armor all around you.
She only spent, I was only 10 minutes.
It was only 10 minutes,
Ah.
because I was also casting.
I need a long rest. I can't settle for sure.
All right.
Whoops!
We'll get to it.
I'm going to say you're all because you send the servant ahead of you and go through the effort of finding out that you can go to the second floor. You don't take the short rest.
Okay.
Okay,
I still roll an 18.
so
All right. Noted.
now we just see the staircase.
Our
Yay.
heroes just defeated a
Heroes
horde
important.
of walking armor and are making their way up to the second story of the manor.
Who's going first?
I believe. Excuse me.
I am stealth.
I believe. What's your name, Jacob? I think you said something about going first.
Yes.
You're a big, strong hero. I think that is the wise thing to do.
We all
You know,
believe
I
in
would
you,
agree.
Jacob.
In fact, sir, you're probably the most heroic hero I've ever seen in my life. Like, little people like me, shepherds, we need you people, right? You are what keep our society moving forward.
Well, thank you, kind sir. I hate to take too much credit, but I do appreciate it.
You need to take every single ounce of credit there is on this one.
I will proudly and reluctantly start going up the stairs.
Alright.
Proud and reluctantly.
A couple of shuffling
A
steps.
perception check.
Alright.
I am still stealth.
Yep. Still noted that you
That is
are
a nat 1.
Oh boy.
You
Continue up the stairs.
Nice.
Brave hero.
Okay, who's going after him? Sneaky boy, do you want to go?
I guess I'll go second.
I'm like breathing
I'm going
heavily.
third.
I guess all of you also make a perception check.
Okay.
Perception check.
Please don't trash. Dang, it's trash. 7.
19.
18.
Alright.
Good thing
So,
me and you went
you-
first.
You two, I guess you're at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean, I'm
are.
taller than everybody, so I can see over their heads.
Okay, well, you don't actually see anything as you're still walking up the staircase. You can hear this strange buzzing noise.
I'm
I
like,
don't like
guys,
that.
Bug zapping.
there's some buzzing going on, and after the last encounter with things that made strange noises, I'm not very happy with this.
Well, I don't hear anything. I'll
Me
take your
neither.
word for it.
That's okay. You keep going. Whatever it is, you can deal with it.
Alright.
Is there any?
Continue
Is
walking.
it like a buzzing, like what's it
Bee
called?
buzzing?
Like
Or
bee buzzing, or is it like electricity buzzing?
Electricity.
Oh,
Because my hopes
So
it was just a hive of bees.
so not
Dang.
almost like static.
Okay, I
Like
will
on a TV
continue
static?
walking, holding my reaction to just dash
Oh
out.
yeah.
Wait, is this like a small staircase though, so you're gonna have to climb over all of them?
I'm gonna make an
Barrel
acrobatics
through
You
jump.
would have to if you want to
I
escape.
would
You're
jump.
going one by one.
I would do my best to.
So at the top of the staircase.
So I'm assuming this is I'll put us in order.
What is this?
This is my unseen servant, so he's just there's like an empty space that no one else sees except for me. It's like literally just like a ball.
So, as you reach the second story, you find yourself in what appears to be a large laboratory. You can see scientific apparatuses everywhere. And in the middle of the room, you see an automaton similar to the ones you saw downstairs, except it's tied to a chair. And now,
Electric chair?
make a perception check.
yay! Another perception.
Please don't be trash. Nat 20.
Not 20.
Oh,
That's a nat 20.
Yo,
All right.
damn! Holy shit!
Congratulations, you all see this.
That's a nat 1. Where are we again?
So, at the other end of the room, again, this is approximately the same size as the greeting hall downstairs, approximately 30 feet away. You see another gnome turned away from you, who appears to be staring into some sort of television-like device, which is making the buzzing static noise you heard earlier.
Can I?
What's on the
Probably isn't a fireball situation.
Hey.
No, it's not.
Assassin.
In Gnomish, I'm like, hello there.
No.
What is he saying?
Could you make a performance check?
Performance.
Performance. Are we all in the landing
man.
now?
Sure.
That's
Okay,
alright.
can I send my unseen?
Oh,
So wait,
what?
what's in the chair?
An automaton. Like a robot. Sort
Oh,
of like
okay.
the ones downstairs.
Just him making a performance check?
Yeah, just him, since he's talking.
13.
Okay. She doesn't seem to hear you.
Okay.
Can I cast detect thoughts on the gnome?
Sure.
You
Sure.
hear the same static.
What is that? Is that a saving
What?
throw?
It is a saving throw.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh.
She
wait.
makes it.
Oh. Does this mean she knows you're in the room now? Did someone try to cast detect thoughts on her?
She only if you do like a really deep. So there's like
Yeah,
a
no, she
detect
wouldn't.
surface,
Okay.
and then you can do a really deep one. And that
I'm not
might
doing
help.
that.
All right.
That fucking fails.
I feel like
So,
She
yep.
is wise.
Why did it fail instantly?
What?
Why did it fail instantly?
You're looking at 20 or something?
What?
You make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Oh, I thought. Wait, since you said it failed, I thought that meant you
Oh, no,
rolled.
no, I need you to do it.
Oh!
Unless,
Okay.
wait, does she have an intelligence of 3 or lower?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think. I don't think they need to. I think it's only if you probe deeper they have to make a saving
Let me
throw.
read this. I don't, yeah, no, it's only if I probe deeper.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my bad.
So you just
I
sensing.
can read whatever she's fucking thinking.
Okay.
You may, wait, send this to me in the group chat. I like this.
Alright.
Yes! I am doing this as stealthily as human possible.
As tiefling.
As tiefling possible. Yeah, y'all wouldn't see me doing this.
It is dark. I am stealthy.
Is it? No, it's light. If it's a laboratory. It's also midday.
Oh, it is.
Well, there's no windows. Well, I guess, yeah, there's still...
There's
There's electricity.
Electrical lights? I bet you could find a place to hide.
hide behind me, my hulking mass.
Just climb on your back. Hand from your shoulders behind you.
Oh, I have to go to group me.
Oh, I'm about to get the tea.
Oh boy. Meanwhile.
The tea! Okay. Oh, I'll also send you. Or do you have the spell description? Because it's like fucking long.
I don't have it.
Okay, let me send you the spell description. It's
I'm not a
very
hero.
long.
Shepherd, you say.
I am a shepherd, indeed. Shepherding comes first.
I have this. It's so fucking long. I have to send it in 2 goddamn messages. 3 messages?
3?
Maybe I should just pull up the spell.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
But have you gotten it yet?
Yeah, I have the tea. I'm reading the tea.
So noticing that
none of
she
us
hasn't
know
really
you.
reacted to anything she did,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, "Hello, it is I, Jacob Oron, hero of Tharanora."
Make a performance roll.
Awesome.
Awesome. We all have such good charisma.
I don't want to get into it, but I have advantage on this.
Sure.
I don't even
Yeah, I have the feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 13. Still too low?
Yeah, she still doesn't seem to notice you.
I'm like, all right, Jacob.
Hey!
You're by far the most attractive one of us all. I want you to walk up to her and say hello.
Yeah, I think it should be up to you. You
I
clearly know
can't
what you're
not
doing.
do something someone who compliments you.
Yeah, you are so dashingly handsome.
You're just so all
That-
the women.
though, you're
You
flowing-
are too kind.
Your flowing locks and the way that your nose is a little lopsided.
All charisma, no wisdom.
You're right.
Gang, gang.
It's all up to me. I'm going to approach her.
Sure enough. You walk closer to her. How close do you walk?
I'm just gonna have to walk right up to her. And
Alright, sure
like,
you do.
Good to meet you. I'm Jacob Oron.
Alright.
Someone give me.
I'm gonna
a
investigate the
thing.
automaton.
Okay, before you do that. God! Don't sneak up on me like that. Who are you?
I'm
How
Jacob
did you even
Oron.
get in here?
We're investigators drawn from outside the city.
I'm like-
to investigate the death of
I'm like, special investigators, damn it.
special investigator from outside the city. We're here to investigate the death of. My character knows the person's name. I don't remember.
Harry Shortfuse.
Harry
Harry
Shortfuse.
Shortfuse.
Thank you.
Mr.
We're here to
Shortfuse.
investigate the death of Harry Shortfuse.
Missed it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
We are.
Persuasion.
Yes,
I don't think.
Wouldn't that be a deception?
that's fine too.
Well, this isn't really a persuasion deception thing. I know
I
you're
still
not
have the sheriff's
investigating
badge.
Harry Shortfuse's death because Kelmsey didn't care one whit about Harry.
No, Clownsy.
We're from out of town.
we don't care about him.
You're absolutely
we
right.
don't care about
Clownsy
him.
is a bureaucrat and all he cares about is paperwork. We want to get down to the truth. We
Ma'am.
want to know what really happened.
I know Kelmsey better.
Well,
Ooh, can I read her thoughts when she's saying this?
Insight.
Sure you can.
I'm still concentrating
Yeah,
on
it is
her. I want to know if there's like an affair
you're
going
like
on.
sitting. You're sitting back there. Your veins are bulging. You're just like,
I think I'm just sitting there, kind of like
Nose
leaning
bleeding.
back, you know. Hey, not yet, because I'm not probing super deep into her mind. I'm just reading her surface thoughts. But her surface thoughts fucking they change depending on whatever she's talking about. So
All right. Okay.
Can I
So
investigate the automaton?
Sure.
Oh, that's
Yo!
another nat 20.
oh, I'm concentrating, so I love tea.
Wow.
You investigate the automaton.
Yeah.
It seems inactive. You don't even sense any like residual magic on it or anything. It's just tied up.
That
That's
in
pretty cool.
itself is suspicious.
Okay, and when
Okay.
1 minute's up, can you tell me in the
Sure.
because then my thing ends.
Probably like one more thought. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm like, all right. I'm kind of like holding myself. I'm like, ma'am, do you have any first aid by any chance? I went through an ordeal.
Did you went through my automatons, didn't you?
Well, they went through.
You
Excuse me,
raped them.
ma'am. They went through me first of all.
It took me a whole week to make all those.
Ma'am,
you only
it took
a
me
week to make
25
all of
years
those?
to make this, and they nearly disabled me.
I guess this isn't the first time Glinda has had to deal with stupid people. So,
All charisma, no wisdom, no intelligence.
she looks very frustrated with you when suddenly, from the TV, the normal static noises it's making are replaced, not with a thud, but with some sort of strange buzzing noise, and she turns and looks at the TV.
What is she thinking?
Well,
It's just, oh, that's all you get.
Hey, I'm letting him say whatever it is.
We're really just making Frederick work for this.
Yes, this is the best spell ever, and I'm going to milk it for every drop it is worth.
Can we just pretend not to hear it?
The
It
buzzing?
takes a while to text every time.
No.
well, I just sent it.
We're good. My spell has ended now.
Alright.
It's over.
Okay, so the thing went ding, and now what?
All right. She takes a second look at you all, less suspicious for some reason, and it's like, you say you're here to investigate Harry's death?
That is correct.
That's why we're here.
I'll like rushing the blood on my nose.
You're like, yep.
Just snorting cocaine in the back. That's what I was doing. Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Special
Suppose
investigator, very special.
couldn't hurt to have some extra hands at my
Very
side.
out of town.
You see, I'm assuming you know Harry was murdered about
Yep.
a month ago.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Of course, no
Yes,
one would
ma'am.
tell us where or how that happened.
Or why?
No, it's still a mystery, one that I'm trying to investigate because the bureaucracy will not do a thing about it.
I know,
Disgusting.
bureaucracies are the worst.
So, I've been doing some research of my own, but about 2 weeks ago, well, Harry came back. And
Huh?
she beckons to the TV. It's like, come on, Harry, you can come out if you say they're friendly. And from the TV, some sort of spectral figure emerges.
I'm like,
It's like the ghost of a gnome, but it's even shorter than a regular gnome because it seems to be missing its head.
Whoa.
Whoa!
well, I've seen some strange thing in my time, but that's pretty fucking freaky.
He had a short fuse and he really lost his head.
Do you say this out loud?
I'll like whisper it to. I'll probably whisper it to. No, wait. I will.
You'll sing
Whisper
it.
in Infernal.
No.
Had short fuse.
I message it to you.
Alright.
So you just hear it in your mind, in my voice.
I laugh. Out loud. For
Out-
seemingly no reason.
Okay.
You
She
LOL.
probably looks strangely
A
at
ghost
you.
appears and
But
I laugh.
About 2 weeks ago, Harry's ghost came back to me. And I just don't understand how this could happen. His soul can't seem to leave the material plane. And its head is missing.
Can you communicate with Harry?
Well, without
I turn
him
to Harry. I'm
able
like,
to...
good to meet you, Harry.
Harry.
Hold
Yeah.
on my hand.
How
Harry
many
will
fingers am I
probably
holding up?
shake your hand. cool.
Can
He'll try, at least. Your hand goes right through him.
I'm gonna try to match the motion. See if
Sure.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
I walk up to Harry. I'm like, "Hello, Harry. How you doing?"
He waves.
Who killed you, Harry?
Do you know what happened to your head?
Well, so I'm going back to the communication question.
Yeah.
So he can't speak for obvious reasons, but we can sort of communicate. I invented this television device here, and he can sort of interact with it and speak through it. But due to his head loss, many of his memories seem to be missing as well.
What does he remember?
He remembers. Make a persuasion.
Oh, can we all?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
I have a 23.
Yep.
I have
okay.
a nat 1.
19.
That's a
All right. We'll just say
13.
it's good enough. Well, you see,
nat 20s.
as head inventor, Harry was deeply concerned about the state of the town, and so one of the biggest threats to the town right now is the smuggling ring that's been going around.
Ma'am,
What is this
real quick,
ring
ma'am?
smuggling?
What are they smuggling?
What are they smuggling?
That's what Harry was trying to find out. That's what he was investigating.
Bet they're smuggling heads.
And so,
The headless monks.
I think what happened is that Harry stumbled onto their operations and they must have murdered him then and there. But I don't understand. Smugglers, ordinary smugglers, couldn't trap a man's soul here. It would take, I don't even know what.
That's what I was gonna say.
Take a high level.
Ma'am, would you say that they would take extraordinary smugglers to trap a man's soul in the material plane?
No. I'm certain it couldn't be the smugglers. There's something else at work here.
Have you ever seen a man with a trident?
Yes, ma'am. Have you ever seen an elf who, he has a trident and he laughs a lot and makes time puns?
No, what a strange individual.
Well, we're just curious. Yeah, carry on, though. Whatever you're saying.
Another one of my special
How did y'all
cases.
find me? What brought you here?
A
Well,
man was
Your gardener.
squished.
oh
Squished?
yes, there was a man who was squished. He turned into a puddle.
With what?
Something
Well,
large and round.
something perfectly round, in fact.
Round?
Yeah.
I don't know. Suddenly something comes from the TV.
It just ding.
It's like,
She's like, oh, nice.
like
Light
what?
bulb.
Harry, what is it? And she pauses for a second, listens to the mumblings that continue to emerge from the television. Would you say that whatever crushed him looked like a barrel?
Well, you know what? Come to think of it,
Yeah, maybe. A barrel sounds about right.
barrel sounds about right.
They
indeed.
are smuggling barrels.
So, yeah, something very round and
Something barrel-like, certainly.
yeah. You know what? Actually, I seem to recall somebody once giving me some advice about wearing barrels. So
Beware the barrel.
in fact, yes, I think it was a barrel.
We just thought he was crazy.
Well,
I mean, he is crazy. But
Well, you see, it's it'll be easier just to show you. And so at that point,
Wait.
she what?
ma'am, are you
Are we
implying
keeping
that
the
you
room?
have killer barrels locked up here?
I am
No,
so afraid.
nothing of the sort.
Okay.
But she motions to Harry's ghost and asks and just shoos him towards the automaton that's tied down in the center of the room. And you see Gary. I was just looking at Gary.
Gary
I thought,
like
Gary.
comes out. It's like, ah! Who are you fuckers?
Fucking gnomes! There was a fucking elf involved in this.
Somebody who I once knew.
You see Harry's ghost sort of enter the automaton, and some sort of magic seems to take place as joints begin to rise. But as it does so,
Head full
you
of-
see the magic start. It turns red, and the automaton starts to
Wait,
like
I'm red.
try to lurch out of the chair at you. It's tied down though, so it can't do
Compound
anything.
At us? Like
At
aggressively?
you, at everyone.
Fireball.
Don't worry, Glinda says, I'll take care of this. And she pulls a remote what seems to be a large remote control with a dial and a button on it, and points at the automaton, presses the button, and the automaton explodes.
Holy shit.
So, could you give us a little bit of context for that?
Harry?
Well,
So-
you see, the TV actually wasn't the first thing I did to try and communicate with Harry. I tried to make these automatons that he could use to speak through them. But, again, my suspicion, whoever has trapped his soul on the material plane has made it so that whenever his spirit interacts with physical matter, he turns evil. His
Evil?
it took me a few attempts to figure this out. 2 previous robots actually, and both of them turned evil, and I was forced to destroy them.
So you think that Harry is the killer of the guy? What's up?
What?
Of the guy with the. We never learned his name, but the man who is
Squishy
now
boy.
a puddle. The squishy.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
squid-
no.
the squish
You
guy.
see, after I was forced to destroy these automatons, I carried them out to the scrapyard where everyone in Cogsvale throws out their junk and stuff. But well,
As you do.
as you do, you know.
Engineers.
God damn it.
Like they do. The worst.
And well, apparently, Harry still retains some of his essence in those bodies, and he says that he saw last night a group of people bringing a barrel into town through the scrapyard.
A barrel.
Barrel.
Stake out.
Ma'am, what does this barrel look like?
What would you say it looked like, Harry? And the television continues to rumble, and she's like, it was.
You can speak television.
Actually
It's
fluent
like
in
the
television.
barrel was huge. It
So-
must have been.
It's like 5
5 feet?
It must have been over 500 pounds. It was absolutely massive.
Well, that's pretty large, I must admit.
So around where did this occur?
Well, I actually had the exact coordinates for where I dropped off the broken box in the scrapyard. Maybe you all can check it out and
Can I
see if
insight
there's
her?
any clues. Sure. I'm gonna do the same.
Do you have a bed we could sleep in?
17.
She's
Very
telling the
worn
truth.
out.
She's telling the truth.
Never mind. And I'm like, ma'am, you know what? I'd be happy to do that, but you know, you're gonna have to exchange a favor for a favor. As you can see,
Quid
I have
pro
been
quo.
roughed up,
There's
and
no-
I need some healing if you got it.
Or just a place to sleep for just like 8-ish hours. Exceptional.
Man, this house is pretty
Middle
big.
of the day. You are a
Well,
very small
Middle of
person.
the day.
I suppose since you're trying to help me and Harry out, I could provide some assistance.
Wait, did you
And
not
she
hear
looks
the
around
bang
through the
of
laboratory, and sure enough, she finds
Cops.
enough healing items to heal y'all back up to full.
Yeah.
Wait, can I
More
ask
concerned
her?
about spell
So
slots.
in the laboratory, is there's a bunch of like trinkets and stuff?
Nothing but hell.
Probably.
Are there any, say, interesting books that I can look for, or that contain spells, magical information, or information about the region?
Yeah, make a investigation check, I guess.
Let's hope this rolls well.
Do it.
15?
Boy. On one table, you find the book carved with some sort of arcane runes and a picture of some sort of monster.
I'm taking it.
You're taking it.
Make a
First
stealth
I'm gonna
check.
cast on it. Just in case. You never know what goes on in a fucking crazy laboratory. I'll cast Detect Magic as a ritual spell while I'm doing all of this. Like, I'm just kind of searching while they're fucking healing.
You see some sort of magic emanating from the television-like device.
Please give me a
And
place
the
to
tome you found is also highly magical.
Is it Kerr?
It's you're not sure.
I can learn its School of Magic if it has one.
Oh boy. Oh.
We're really making you earn your bread today, man.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't prepared for this.
You're doing a great job.
You're doing a great job.
Honestly.
Gosh dang it.
That's so bad. All my spells.
Oh yeah, you're useless. This is why we only use ritual spells until final battle.
Oh,
This is why
okay.
I only cut people.
It's, gosh dang it. What's the kind of spell of magic where you create something?
Conjuration.
It's
Conjuration.
a conjuration
Oh,
spell.
fucking sweet.
Magic.
That's. Can I take it?
Well, I made a
you
perception
stealing?
roll for Glinda.
Oh, she super saw me looking at it.
And she got a 4.
Oh,
so
I'm
no.
fucking taking it.
Are you stealing that, Kairos?
I don't know. I feel like
Did
I've
we
always
see it?
owned this and all.
Okay.
And you're like, oh, I guess you're right. We didn't know you'd been here before.
We'll
And
just
like-
slip that into my bag.
Okay.
Is there
And
any chance we could have
Are there
a place
spells
to
on
sleep?
that?
Do you try to read it?
I'll leave it for now. I'll
Okay.
just put spellblook in my.
Is there
Yeah, no,
any
that's
chance we have a place we could
opposed
sleep where we
to
might not be
stealing.
murdered for?
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
miserable.
Glinda sees that y'all look pretty exhausted, and she thinks she might have a way to fix that, and she scrounges around in her laboratory devices for a
Less
while.
than a bottle.
Seems to recall leaving some book out, but
I
she
call
must have
this
just misplaced it.
Amphetamine.
And she finds a device that, when beamed on you, restores all your spell slots.
Lovely, thank you so much.
Thanks for the new spell.
I
book.
feel like a whole new person.
And I'm like,
thank you so much.
I
Ma'am?
feel
I'm like,
exactly
ma'am,
the
what did you
same.
say this? You said it was amphetamines? Very interesting. I want to look into this later on.
No, it's light-based technology. I'm afraid you wouldn't understand it.
Well, you'd be surprised, but I mean, whatever. It's all
Love to
right.
hear about the kind of magic and science you use here.
Oh, well, you see, my husband and I used to specialize in constructs. So the automatons, the rug you found downstairs, those were all our work.
It was a very
And
nice-
we've been working
It
on
was all
building
very
some
nice
bigger
stuff.
and better constructs.
Bigger. you
Bigger
said.
and better. What do you mean?
Ah, that's the prize.
Really? You should. I'd love to learn about that. That sounds so cool.
Yeah, man. It sounds like you really understand what you're doing
You
here.
could tell us.
This
It'd
is
be
a really
really
aggressive
helpful.
What, are you going to
Roll persuasion?
Yes, roll persuasion.
Yeah.
20.
Fucking that one, motherfucker.
15.
That's a
Since
I'm not
she's
sure.
asking the question, I don't think she's going to.
Can I have advantage if I
Gah.
at least have them helping
No.
me?
We're like,
Bad.
we're like,
Yeah.
persuade.
You've had enough good charismatic throws.
Fair
At
enough.
least one bad one.
You right.
Fine. Fine.
Alright, well,
Okay.
Mine is 6'11" human walked in. There's
So,
no sound. I'm trying to give it to her
She
television
gives you
entire
the
life.
location in the scrapyard where she dropped off.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
the,
I'm good to go as well.
apparatus.
Okay, let's go, folks.
I felt nothing but pain here.
I mean,
Is there anything else cool?
I mean,
in the
sure, you're
laboratory
right. It's pretty
besides like the
fucking shit.
automatron, the TV.
I mean, there are plenty of other magical devices, but they seem very specialized, and you wouldn't know what to do with them.
Are there any like?
You already found the freaking book.
I was gonna say, are there any like wires, like spare wires?
Spare.
Are
Yeah,
you-
there's probably
ma'am-
a few lying
ma'am,
about.
if you're looking for wires, we're going to a scrapyard.
They're not as good.
Not as good. Well, I mean,
I'm
Throw
going to
out
say you
anything.
got enough out of Glinda.
Okay, fine.
Oh wait,
we'll
I need to make sure
leave.
that I picked up my dagger after the fight.
Oh yeah,
I
we
really-
can pick it up when we
yeah,
you
leave.
did. It's
Okay.
fine.
Get my grits
So
back.
you make your way out of the manor, and so Glinda actually gave you what seems to be some sort of GPS device that shows your location, as well as the scrapyard and the robot she discarded there. So you make your way to the scrapyard, at which point you find yourself surrounded by mountains of junk.
Awesome. Wow. Can I look for some stuff?
Sure.
Awesome. Wait, I should probably roll for that, shouldn't I?
Rooting around in
let's
the,
see here.
in the junkyard of the entire town.
Pretty much. I mean, this is a good opportunity to do this. So what would it be? Perception, insight, investigation?
People are always
Perception.
throwing away diamonds. It happens all the time.
I found 3 just the other day.
I got a 13. I'm looking for fleece. Fleece, glass shards, and iron rods, basically.
You find a lot.
You find a ton of glass shards. Unfortunately, you find them underneath your feet. So
And I'm like,
You take damage.
well, I'm not barefoot.
yeah. So I'm not saying you take damage.
And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, okay. And I kind of like pull them out of my shoes, and I'm like, no, that was close. And I kind of like put them in a little pouch or something. I'm like,
Okay.
that's good.
What else were you asking?
Fleece and iron, like little iron rods.
You find a broken iron rod.
And I'm like, yeah, this will do.
A town of mechanical
All right.
engineers.
Is it
need
starting to get
find
dark?
more iron ore.
It's probably around 3.
Oh,
by now.
not too bad then.
So
I'm like-
we're just looking in fucking scrapyard.
So-
yeah, you have the GPS, so
Are we near the
presumably you
coordinates
know
or are we
exactly.
there?
Do we know?
You're
Over
still
there?
walking
Yes,
through the
worse.
scrapyard to
Okay.
where it's
She told
located.
I guess, I don't know, if we fucking see a barrel.
All right, so she.
Look,
Make
a
an
killer bear.
investigation check.
Oh, are we all investigating?
God damn, I'm not rolling
Let's
very
investigate
hot.
this jankyard.
I can't fucking see
I got an
shit.
8.
Ooh, that's a
Eight.
20. Not
I
natural.
guess if we're all doing it. 13?
You see no barrels of any kind.
I have higher intimidation as this.
So,
who has proficiency in intimidation.
Goddamn, dude.
You keep walking through the scrapyard, finding nothing until the GPS device. Who's carrying it?
Not me.
Let's say I am.
Okay.
Big.
The
He is in
GPS
front.
device. Yeah, he's probably in front. The GPS device you're carrying starts to beep, and that seems to indicate you've reached wherever the automatons were discarded.
Are there like piles of junk all around me?
There are piles of junk all around you.
I would like to climb on top of one that I see nearby. Just
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Is that hard to climb on a pile of junk?
It's a loose junk.
Only
Maybe
a
it'll
10.
fall.
You failed to climb up the pile of junk. There are no good footholds or handholds here. Everything
Okay.
just pulls away as soon as you grab at it.
Seeing him fail. Can I try and climb a pile?
Make an acrobatics check.
Nope.
It's a nat 20.
Sure enough,
Fucking power move.
one of you actually knows how to find good footholds and handholds. And from the top of the junk pile, you can see pretty far away. And in a sort of like valley in between the mountains of junk, you see 2 broken
Barrels.
automatons.
Damn it.
They
think that's the
they
place
look
over
a
there.
lot like the ones that Glinda had in her laboratory that she asked Harry to walk into.
Okay.
So
You're not in the valley with the broken automatons right now,
We head over there. I'm willing to walk over there.
Very well.
right? So you walk around the junk pile and you find yourself face to face with these 2 broken automatons.
Wait, actually, can I? Never mind.
Can I don't know. Is it possible to investigate them to like kind of
Yeah,
see if there's like, I don't know, a specific type of magic or
Yes.
Oh wait,
Go ahead.
I'm not doing that. I don't know.
Come- What good investigation roll?
I don't know how to kill people.
Thank you, 22.
Alright, you don't find anything on the automatons, but you do notice that they all seem to be looking in the same direction.
That's spooky.
Which direction is that?
Sus.
Right. So you follow the eyesight in the straight line of the
Fucking
automatons over to this sort of hidden away section underneath a junk mountain, and you find a big depression. Like something used to be here, collapsed the junk on top of it, and then was moved away.
Is it?
Oh,
It's
man.
vaguely barrel shaped.
It's the barrel.
And I'm like, holy shit. There used to be a barrel here.
We're never gonna find this goddamn barrel.
Make an investigation check.
The automatons were looking at the barrel.
That's a 7.
17?
9.
Alright, while you're looking at the barrel depression, you think you see something at the very bottom glittering out in stark contrast to the dull, rusted junk around
Okay.
it.
I will sort of move the stuff around it away so I can get a closer look, but I'm not going to touch it.
Sure enough. Alright, you move the junk away, and it appears to be some sort of metal label.
What did it say?
I'm like, what do you see down there, Jacob?
Appears to be some kind of metal label.
It's very, very small.
Can I read it?
How would you describe the stature of it?
Is it perhaps a bat?
something like small, almost very.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Alright. Yeah, it's... You don't see anything on the half that's facing you.
I will try to turn it over.
Don't touch it.
As you reach...
As you touch it, you die.
Axel is dead.
As you
Fuck
reach
the Axel.
for the label, make a dex save.
Okay.
Ouch.
A save,
You-
that is not better. Okay, and... 8.
You lose your finger.
He's dead.
Out of
What
nowhere,
you doing, Jacob?
you feel a sharp pain in your shoulder,
Oh my god.
and you look
can
and see
touch
there's
by
an
force.
arrow
Your
sticking
arm
out
is
of it.
gone.
There's an arrow in my shoulder!
Wait a second. You got shot?
Where did it come from?
What direction did that come
Right,
from?
you all look at the corner of the junk valley, and you see. Roll initiative.
Oh my god! Not 20.
Oh, how much damage did I just take?
Oh, you got
You're dead.
You're dead.
It is a poison tip there.
3.
That's not bad.
11.
That's so
Yeah.
bad.
I lived.
Could be worse.
9. 20.
I love being the last in
This
the
is the best
initiative order.
initiative I have ever rolled. I'm
I
going to
have...
assassinate.
Oh, not 20.
Oh!
Wow!
I
Whoa.
like having
Hey,
my
Catherine,
initiative
if my
for
dice
once.
is by your foot.
So that's
Die.
22.
Okay,
Aha,
so
mine's 23.
Nice.
20 to 25.
23.
22.
So, Iedos.
Yep.
Iedos, 22. You got
22. No, he's 23. I'm 22.
23, 22.
Eidos.
And it's Jacob.
Eidos, Dubious, Iric, Chronic,
Cairo.
Kairos.
Yeah.
Very racist of you to not remember the tiefling's name.
Oh, wow!
Twitter used to it.
15 to 19.
Nope.
Nope. Um, 10 to 14?
11.
11.
I'm so slow.
Can you make another roll for me?
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh, whoa. What's this?
Ooh.
Oh, 6.
Make another roll.
Oh my god!
God!
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Nat 20.
Alright.
So it's 19.
Congratulations, you go in front of one guy.
Dude, what are the chances of us rolling the same shit every time?
That
One
was
in
Very
400.
low.
pretty good.
Yeah. 1 and 1.
We did it twice.
Twice.
Yes,
Yeah.
Incredible.
Holy
That is
shit.
very, very surprising.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god, that. Wow, that is so. Whoa.
I mean, there was also the time that all three of us rolled Nat 20.
That's also
Yeah.
true. That's also
Which
true.
is a
Okay,
1 in 8,000
Did I already? Yeah, so 5 to 9?
6.
6.
Never happened again.
Why are you, man? Why are you so always unprepared for everything?
Some random guy shot us with the arrow.
Well, he didn't shoot you. He shot him.
You're right.
And he's
What was the point
He's
being
rearing
made
to go.
there? What? Right about what?
We're just making fun of you.
Ma'am, also before I don't know. I don't know if we have enough time to say this. I think it'd be fun. I'm like, ma'am, you seem to be a bard. Anything around here? Can you play as an instrument by any chance?
Is there a grand piano just fucking in the graveyard?
Someone might have thrown out
Mechanical
a
engineers
grand
would throw
piano.
out a grand
You'll have to
piano.
roll for it.
It's really out of tune.
Roll investigation.
Let
Find
us
the grand piano.
Take our initiative turns to search for the grand piano in this
I'm
jungle.
going to assassinate
It's worth
someone.
all the damage we take. It'll be fun.
And then I just play some really shitty song like a Wonderwall.
It's like
And after
no, it's like out of tune. So you spend like 3 turns tuning it. And you're like, ding, ding, ding.
Everyone look up like, I'm ready, guys! They're all dead. Like, ah, shit.
You just bust out like Bohemian Rhapsody and it just kills them all.
Oh, thank God I got my spell slots back.
Oh, yeah.
boy.
I love spell slots.
Wait, did you? I thought they just healed you.
No, she took out her special device to give me my spell slots back. It
Oh,
was
fucking
great.
thank God.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them!
Oh no, there's more than 2.
There's
Oh, no.
3!
No, there's more than 3.
Oh no.
There's 4!
Yeah, there's 4.
Oh no.
That's a major ooh woo right there.
That's a major big yikes. LOL, rip.
So that's to scale, so that's like roughly 80 feet,
Big yikes. LOL.
right? We're
Yeah.
still doing 5 feet per bar.
Who is this?
That's me.
He's crouched down in the front.
Face down in the dirt.
Like, oh!
Face down.
I like that. Who is this?
Who is this man?
Alright, so
This
in
mange.
the distance, you see...
Am I prone?
No, you're
Actually?
not prone. You're
Not
just examining
prone.
something. If
Oh,
you fell over, then you'd be prone.
Okay, so I can move regularly.
Yes.
Right.
So in the distance, from where the arrow was shot, you see what appears to be a group of gnomes.
Oh
And-
no.
A gnome gang!
And you notice they're all wearing similar clothing to the Smush Smuggler you found.
Oh my
earlier.
God.
Smugglers.
They're a boy band.
What are you smuggling?
Yeah, we're like, wait a second before you shoot us.
What are you smuggling? We don't care that you're smuggling. Just what is it?
Is it heads? We don't know.
It changes whether or not I decide to kill you.
Your next answer is very,
Very
very important.
Okay. So Yedos, go first.
Dubious step
Oh
on
boy. How? They're 80 feet away from us?
Yeah, they're taking advantage of the space between you to
Yeah.
fill you full of holes.
Goodness
I got one.
gracious. I'm going to shoot them.
Oh no, they're staying at a distance. What shall we do?
It's okay.
Oh wait.
Kamehameha them. That's what's going to happen.
Fantastic. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna shoot them with a bow. Let's hope.
Oh,
they-
I guess I should specify who's who. So
Okay.
Cool.
the person who shot you is here.
Okay,
This guy.
him. Yep.
They're a scout, and you see these 2 don't appear to have any long-range weapons. They look
Okay.
like thugs.
Oh,
and
no.
this guy looks really tough. You think he's the leader?
I'm gonna shoot the scout.
So he's
Right.
like, he's like 4'1". He's like really.
Oh!
He's a big boy.
He's a big
I
boy.
want to make these jokes now before he cuts my legs off.
Yeah. Actually, they're probably not going to just all stand in a row. Let's say they're sneaking up.
Can
on
they
you.
all stand like one in front of each other, please?
It'd be very convenient for me.
Yeah. Okay. Like that.
All right.
So, make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yedos.
I'm going to shoot him with my short bow. Please, please hit. The scout. Freaking heck. It's a 13.
He's a
You
gnome.
barely hit them.
Oh wait, I have advantage on this anyway.
A Lamau.
okay.
Get a 20.
Yeah, damn.
Nah.
That's even lower. So, yeah. And I
A
think it's
Lamau.
1d. That's 4 damage. I'm going to add sneak attack damage
Wait, why are you adding sneak attack?
because I had advantage on it for
Oh.
going first. Yeah. 4 plus 2.
Well, actually, seeing as that she shot you,
You
she's
shot
sort
me.
of. Well, seeing as that she's shot, period, she's already attacked.
Yeah,
so
but it's
you wouldn't get
specifically, like-
advantage on her, right?
But it's specifically if they've taken a turn in combat.
Okay, sorry.
7. That's only 11 damage.
Okay.
Isn't that a natural crit because of the assassin thing?
No, that's only if they're surprised.
Oh shit.
And they surprised you, in
Mhm.
case the arrow in the shoulder isn't reminder enough.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there like, and we're like, shut up, please.
Shut up.
All right,
Matt.
so it's time for some ranged combat. You pull out your bolt, you string it back, and your arrow flies true, hitting the scout right in the stomach. And you did a lot of damage to her, it looks like.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay,
How much damage did you do?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacob.
Right. So I'm furious.
So I'm gonna rage.
Right. So I can get a fireball here and hit both of them. Right. So it's a 20-foot radius. So these are 5 feet. So that's 15 away, and that's
Actually,
exactly 20 away. Right?
given that you're in the middle of a junk pile, there are a bunch of like junk mountains in the way.
Junk mountains.
So wait, where are the obstacles that I can't shoot through?
Just
Like where we
shot and
putting
I have
stuff?
line of
I have
sight.
more stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
sorry.
I need to know what I have to hide behind.
Yes. Hi.
I'd like to hide!
I use my bonus action to hide.
And
And then bonus action I'm gonna hide. And
Ooh, I'm using this.
since I hit, I'm gonna
Let's
hide.
see here. Okay, I can work with
Hide
that.
after every
So
turn.
you said I am not prone, so I can move my full 30, right?
Yep, yep.
Okay, so I can get a fireball here is 20 feet. So if I can move here, do I have a line of sight on this bit here?
How far?
120 feet.
Um,
Or will I have to move like here to get a line of sight there?
I don't think you can get line of sight from, like you can't hit right in between those two. I think you.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius, so this radius would be
right, but you standing here would hit like here, at which point it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. You'd be 5
So wait,
feet
where
away.
are you saying I'm hitting right now?
You'd be hitting like right here.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. You'd be 5.
I'm gonna use.
What if I
I'm
went?
gonna use my assassin.
I'd use half my movement to get here. Could I get this bit?
I'm gonna use this
Um,
thing.
5 feet more forward, probably.
So like there?
Yeah. Then you can hit both.
Okay. That's a lot, but I think it'll be worth it. So I am here,
Yep.
and
Well,
that's
I need
fireball
to figure out
there.
how-
So
Yep.
that's these two, and that's deck 16.
And if,
Like you
if I'm
did.
sweaty.
Nope. And
Ugh,
nope.
Not
So
good.
go to the miss.
I had a pretty low roll though, so let's. I did do 8, right? Yeah, I did 8. Shit. 12. 12 damage.
12 damage. All right.
Yeah, and then I'm going to bonus action firebolt. That one.
This one.
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out, when you throw the fireball, it explodes in a huge crescendo of fire, and the scout just couldn't take that type of
thank
magic.
Christ.
Their helmet falls off. No, they
His helmet
Look
falls
at
off.
Killer!
He is
Well,
in
that's
rage.
lucky.
I shot.
He killed the tiny person.
Exactly how guarded is that? Wait, actually, which? Sorry, did you say that guy there was the strong one, the big white one?
this
No.
guy.
That's
Okay.
the strong one, the white one?
The big
I
one.
thought
I'm
it was
gonna
the orange
fireball
guy.
the green guy.
Commander Cody.
Yeah, you right.
No, he's a strong guy.
The
Okay.
green guy's the strong guy.
No, this guy.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm gonna
Commander
fireball the
Cody.
green guy, the weaker one.
Oh, the weaker one.
Yeah, I like the bottom up.
Okay, so make an attack roll.
Right.
Gotta take out the lieutenant first.
Close for that one.
Each of these are
but
5.
no.
2 limits.
27.
How's that close to in that one?
Well, it was a 19. Oh, sorry, not 20. Close to a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, that hits him.
Okay, and that's 2d
Really,
charm.
19 is close to a nat 1.
That's a 20. That's not the same thing.
yeah,
Only
you're
4
right.
damage,
Mine's
sadly.
always add up to 21.
All right. So after incinerating one of your pursuers, you turn and launch a bolt of fire at this man who he seems tougher than the scout, and he just takes it like a man or like a gnome, I
Okay.
guess.
Take it like I know.
And
Take it
now
like
I'm
a
gonna
no.
move the rest of my 10 feet back.
Okie doke.
And that's the best I can do on my turn.
Oh,
Hide.
well, that
Take it
scout
back.
is dead. So
Hide is a bonus action.
this
I'm going to sneak attack.
thug
People.
You know.
He's going to.
These guys rolled really high.
Yeah. Or we just rolled bad.
Yeah, I remember we rolled really high and then
No!
both of you were like,
Go
no.
away.
I rolled a 19.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Good.
Go
So-
away.
Let's see. He's going to make a couple jabs at Dubious there.
God.
You're just closer. I'm sorry.
And I'm
man.
just like,
You're just the
Thanks,
biggest
fucking
target.
God.
like the second fucking time today that a tiny thing has tried to hurt me. God damn it.
10
No.
and oof. That's an out one.
Oh, okay.
So right. The thug comes at you with the mace, and he just swings wildly, and he's so small, you just sort of step out of the way.
Chill.
Nice.
That bitch.
Chill out, little dude.
Dubious,
All right.
your move.
Fucking pummel him.
Fucking.
Boom.
Kick him.
Am I?
Punt him.
Am I? Well, I mean, okay. So first,
Oh,
wait.
right.
Oh, he's close to me then, so I can't.
Yeah.
I can't move out of range, or otherwise he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So in that case, and so like, has this guy been attacked by any of us yet?
He's
Got 12
slightly
damage
hurt
on him.
from the fireball.
So he hurt himself. And what class did you say he was?
We don't know.
I don't
Oh,
think he didn't hurt
you did. You
himself.
did say he wasn't a scout then.
He wasn't the scout.
Okay, cool.
He doesn't. His armor is much heavier than the scout's. It looks like.
Is it made of metal?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
See if you can tell if this is metal or not.
Well, he's wearing clothing on top of his armor. So
Oh,
That's
wow,
it.
that's clever.
That's a 16.
okay. It looks like he's just wearing leather armor, so
Oh,
no
okay.
metal. However, the
Poor
mace he's
fool.
holding is made of
So
metal.
even like the handles made of metal.
Oh, actually, that's made of wood.
Okay,
Sorry.
so then that doesn't really help me out none. So that's okay. I will use. I'll use. I think I'll use. I'm gonna use firebolt.
Do it.
So
See, you're a man of firebolt as well.
yeah. Well, I mean,
So you're a
if he
manipulator as well?
if he ain't like super tough, or he's probably not super tough. Maybe he is.
He's a gnome.
Yeah, he's a gnome, so
Tiny.
we'll do it like that. That's an 11. Lol.
That barely hits him.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
These guys have more AC than I do.
So give me one. Oh shit. Let me see. Real quick. Okay. First, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so it does 6 damage. Lol.
Hey.
And okay. Oh, if it isn't being worn or carried. Okay. Is he standing on any wood by any chance?
No, the scrap yard is full of metal.
Just curious. Okay, so I do 6 damage then.
All right.
Engineers would never throw out wood.
Okie doke. All right. Now the bandit captain is going to make his grand appearance
Oh no.
and run
No.
right up to
Oh, he's in your
Jacob.
fucking face, but he's like looking at your knees like, you know.
Yeah. So the bandit
not
captain
particularly
looks up
tall.
at you. Is like, "You think you're so tough because you're so tall, aren't you? Well, I got a fix for that. Cut him down to size, boys." And
Oh,
he's
no.
going to.
Oh
And
no.
I'm kind of like chuckling, like.
This is decidedly malicious. Oh no.
Guy's movement speed is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh, if he's an assassin, I'm dead.
7.
No.
To hit, no.
You've acted, right?
What?
Ooh, 24.
Hits.
Dang.
And
You're dead.
15.
Shield.
I fucking love that.
No.
All right.
I decide not to get hit.
You like lift your hand up. He's like trying to hit you. Like, no.
Right. So the bandit captain pulls out a scimitar and starts slashing away at you. He misses on the first one, but catches you off the second one, and then he pulls out he has a dagger in his teeth, and he tries to cut your leg with it, I guess,
metal
but
as heck.
you just step out of the way. But you do take 7 damage from the one scimitar hit.
Okay.
Yikes.
Wow.
He's so angry, but he's so small.
Because he's so small. All
So
that
much
rage
rage.
in such a tiny
Alright,
body.
Kairos.
Okay,
She's gonna hide.
I don't know if I would know this. I feel like I'm really hoping gnomes aren't immune to being charmed.
That'd be pretty silly.
Yeah, that would be a big ass rip from my ass. But anyways, okay, so he is within 90 feet of me, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who else? He's in 20 feet of that. No one else is. Could I be like somehow put a sphere that could get like these two in 20 feet?
You could, but
Geometry
you probably
says you'd
get
have
him as well.
To get him and him in
Geometry
20
says
feet?
that sounds kind
You probably hit him, yeah.
I don't care about that.
If you wanted
Okay,
wanted something
sure.
like this.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast sleep.
What the heck, guys?
Sleep, sure.
Okay, so the
Wake
way
the
this fucking
fuck,
works is
Santa.
I roll
We've got a city to burn.
7d8s.
Yep.
And if I'm gonna
We
like
got a
subtract
George
And
it.
You want me to
it's
just do
small-
the math
the creature
thing?
with the
Otherwise, it's
weakest
gonna have to do a lot of
health
counting.
falls asleep first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
I
I
know this.
Do you want me to just
Actively fucking ignore these dudes? Is it possible to
I
fucking
could do
ignore
it,
them?
too.
Yeah.
do it? Like, you don't have to roll seven times. That'd be-
7d8, yeah, okay.
Yeah, permission from DM.
78. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, 7d8s.
78.
You rolled 78.
Yeah.
78.
So I'm gonna do it
70.
visually.
Sure.
Are we fine with that? 34.
Okay. So
Alright.
does this
You want them?
either of these have 34 or less hit points?
Alright, so
You gotta choose the first one.
wait, how many hit points do you have?
I have 30. No, wait, left 22.
No, I would ignore it.
You can't ignore people in the
I can't
No, the
ignore
way-
at all.
The way it
Like,
works.
can I put it like this to like ignore him but just get this fucker?
Wait, no, the way sleep works is you choose the amount of hit points you can apply to. So,
Oh.
like, if you got someone, then you lose their health amount of hit points, and then you use the rest to put to many sleep as possible.
Right,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter who's in there, friendly or ally, right?
I'm double checking.
I'm pretty sure it makes you fall asleep too, if there's enough hit points left.
Ignore unconscious
I don't
creatures.
know. Maybe.
It doesn't specify?
I'm going to assume that it also makes you fall asleep.
I
Oh
mean-
fuck, then if I know
Well, I mean,
this.
if there's enough hit points left.
Yeah,
But, like,
so
that's
how many? You said
34.
you had 24?
No, I had
20.
22, but there's 34 to
Yeah.
start with. I mean, I doubt it would.
Hopefully
Just barely you're out of range of the sleep spell. So
Okay.
this dude just falls asleep.
Nice.
And that's it.
Oh man, so we know that the combined total of their hit points is higher than 34.
Yes.
Or that both of us have.
Both of you, not necessarily the bandit captain.
Yeah, okay.
Bandicap.
So that is my action for my. Can I do something cool on a bonus action, or can I just fucking run? Yeah. So dragging my ass over here.
It isn't retreating far.
Alrighty, so this thug is
Dang.
going to go help out his bandit captain. And it's, yeah, he makes it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, this is fun.
Wow.
So, unfortunately, the presence of the bandit captain seems to inspire the thug, and he's able to hit you more easily.
Oh, I guess I can help you out at some point.
Oh, but that didn't actually help much. A 9
Doesn't it?
and 21.
Just hits.
So, yeah,
Shield is still up.
Shield.
thanks to the presence of the bandit captain, the thug still misses the first one, but managed to clobber you on the second one. And you take 3 damage.
3 down. Okay, I'm alive. Not bad. Okay.
Alright, Iedos.
Okay. The guy that just came up and attacked Jacob, I am going to run up and hit him, stab him,
Right?
cut him up.
Yeah, oh, you're right, yep.
Wait, what happened to the dude in orange?
Oh, he's fucking asleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, he's asleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not dead.
Assassination time.
Ooh.
This does seem like a...
Would it count as surprise if he's asleep?
Well, you wake him up.
Yeah, it would wake him up, but it would also count as surprise.
Go for one of the other
Sounds
ones.
like a good move.
We can always interrogate him.
Why not interrogate the... Okay, fine. But the captain probably knows the most.
Wait, if it's a physical attack, you can choose to incapacitate.
Yeah.
If it's melee.
Fine. You can do whatever you want. Rip my sleep.
I'll attack the guy who's attacking Jacob. This competition is canon. I'll attack the guy who's attacking Jacob. That's an 8.
Yep, you just miss him.
I'm gonna hide his bonus action.
Hide?
Yes.
But you're standing right next to him. That will provoke an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus action then, and then stand behind.
We're such cowards.
Dubious.
Awesome.
Dubious?
Or Jacob?
No, Dubious. He's bigger.
Accurate.
I really
Is that
appreciate
enough movement? I don't think you have enough movement to get behind him. Because it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Shit. I'll stand next to Dubious.
This guy's helmet.
I tried, Jacob. I'm sorry.
They're just too tough, these little bitches.
Alright, so now it's Jacob's turn.
I'm gonna cast Fly and just yeet directly up.
But don't we get opportunity
They
attack?
do.
They
Woo,
do.
but they can't hit me after.
Yep.
The scout is dead.
Oh, perfect.
So that's 23.
To hit? That hits.
Okay, so you take 4 damage from the thug,
Okay.
and then also 17.
Shield.
You're
So
using so many
the
active
bandit
spells.
captain attempts to hit you, but you just have had enough of this man, and you shield the blow.
Are you just out of spells at this point?
No. I then, after that, I'm gonna meta magic up another attack, because I can change one of them to a bonus action. And I'll,
I choose not to be hit.
God damn.
well, no, he'd probably be able to do it anyway. Okay, never mind. I'll just do firebolts.
Alright, attack roll against who?
The weaker one.
Okay.
Shoot.
I don't think that's going to work.
I can do this. It's gonna work. If it was a thicker
Attempting to
piece.
bounce Legos on Legos, it's not working out. No, I don't think that's going to work either. That
Shut up.
shouldn't work.
I did it!
6 damage.
Wait, but you didn't tell me what you rolled for
Oh,
attack.
you're right. I apologize.
Shame on
Not 20.
12 damage.
Alright.
Do you want me to
12
re-roll the
damage.
damage on that, or?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, so that would be 12 damage.
Okay, so yes, you fly away for reasons I don't really know, and from the safety of the air, you cast down fire upon your foes,
Dude, you're making. Oh, never mind.
hitting
You
the
are
thug.
making... Just
Now,
shaming the ASMR race with this cowardice.
okay,
What kind
Decimation
of
from above is
this
what I'm.
this thug is sleeping it off, so he's not going to do anything.
somewhere like Vera
Dubious.
from like across the
Yo,
continent
it's my
is, like,
turn.
Yep.
Cool.
somebody
All right,
is
so.
being a coward. Like
So this
Our
guy's
entire
asleep.
Yep.
party.
So I'm gonna take first use my movement to leave this little area.
Sorry. Just the entire party.
We are the rogue, two sorcerers, and a bard. What can we do?
5,
none of us have enough
10, 15. I have. Hold on.
We all have really good charisma.
You're the definition of like guerrilla warfare.
20, 25, 30.
Shoot, please.
And this is
Shoot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, that's
I'd
fine.
like to
So,
hide.
I still
And
have
we
my.
use each other as shields because we're all
So I use my movement to be over here now.
Yep.
And so.
I hope that's not
All right. So
concentration.
basically, how far up in the air is he?
It is concentrated.
How far are up you, Jacob?
I am
English.
Sorry, what was that? I'm 60 feet up.
Okay,
That's
so
pretty high.
It's pretty high, yeah.
that's a lot of height.
That's quite high.
Okay, so one
Impressive.
moment.
Oh, you're lucky. It's 60 feet.
That is the range on their weapons, isn't it?
Please don't. I will literally, like, one person's gonna hit me and I'm instantly down.
Okay, one sec.
You haven't been damaged at all.
My constitution
5.
is negative.
Oh,
So
right.
is
5,
mine.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that's good. No need to worry about that. And he's in a 5. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cast. Okay, real quick before we do this, what's the climate like?
It's probably pretty hot, surrounded by all this metal.
Good. So I'm sweating a little bit, right?
Likely.
Good. All right. So, anyways,
I don't like to hear that.
I need a little water drop in order to do this. So I like.
Okay.
So I like.
Ingenuity.
I like. I have
from
water.
the shepherd of all people.
I have water in my hand, and I'm gonna cast Ice Knife as a second level spell.
Yeah.
Cast knife.
And to do, I'm gonna cast knife.
Use my metal knife spell.
Knife!
Oh my god. All right, so
Every day.
let's do this. Okay, first,
Dagger.
and I'm gonna cast it at I'm gonna cast it at this guy. I
The
think.
bandit captain.
Yeah, I think I have a line of sight on him.
Okay. Also, the thug standing next to him is not looking good.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. This if this works, it'll be all right. Okay, so we'll do this and yeet. Oh man, that's a 9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try and throw this ice knife. You throw it?
Okay, so here's the thing.
Knife.
If it hits him, it deals piercing damage. But it says hit or miss, the shards explode. So they shrapnel. They shrapnel, and then the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
Wait a
Okay,
second.
so
Wait
let's
a sec-
say
oh, no,
you
I'm
throw the
hiding.
knife. You don't hit him, but you nonetheless manage to succeed in throwing the knife at his feet.
Yeah.
At which point it explodes, hitting the two of them.
Yeah, so both of them need to make a Dex 14 saving throw.
Somebody standing on top of him.
Okay, so the bandit captain succeeds,
Okay.
Wow.
and the thug does not.
Okay, cool.
Ha!
So
Die, dog.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna roll a lot of damage.
You don't
real
need a
quick.
name.
Okay, so 1 sec. Wait, and you said he wasn't looking too good, right?
Yeah.
So, can I cast this as a level 1 spell?
No.
Okay,
Dang.
it's fine.
I can't wait for one of them to attack me.
14
He's
damage.
rolling quite well.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
quite big.
And the
Impressive.
thug seems to breeze up a little bit. He can make it, but no, he just falls over dead.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
At least you tried.
I'm killing people.
Dude, the other guy's gonna wake up and he's like,
All my friends
your
are
party's
dead.
dead, friend.
Jeff, what happened? You were
There
gonna
is
retire in
no
3
Jeff.
days.
There's
So-
no Jeff anymore.
All right, I guess the bandit captain is going to run over to Aidos. Why did you put it on his
I
head?
didn't.
Because he's flying.
That was
'Cause you're the
unnecessary.
I don't regret it.
We're all cowards.
We're all squishy. That's the problem.
Oof, that misses.
Ha.
17
Yes. Yes.
plus 4.
That hits.
I think that hits. Yeah.
23
23 damage.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, that hits. I was
gonna
like,
say,
excuse
you're
me.
Dunzo.
I can see this man, right?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, so the bandit captain launches into attack against you. First scimitar hit misses, but the second one catches you and you take 8 damage. And then again he pulls out his knife and d4. He gets in another 7 damage.
That's a sizable amount of damage.
He's cutting you boys down to size.
I'm gonna, as a reaction, use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. And it's a DC 14 Dex save. Yeah.
Yeah, he makes it.
Sad. So he takes 11. So he takes, I think, yeah, just 5 damage.
Alright, so you're a little annoyed that he managed to hit you, so you try and make him pay for it,
Bruh.
but this bandit captain is not having it. He's tired of all you tall people looking down on him.
Can't do much about that.
Sorry.
I'm just,
Okay,
Literally have to.
Kairos.
How does he look?
He looks very healthy.
Okay,
Very
so I am going to need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
At least someone get within 5 feet of this man.
these mans.
11.
He fails.
Alright.
Sweet. So,
He fails himself. Die.
die. Okay, So I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Shadow do.
Shatter.
Shatter. Suddenly he hears a very loud ringing noise in his fucking ears. There's like blood coming out. You know?
broke his brain.
You don't look so good, guy.
And he's gonna take.
Dead. Rolling so many dice. Still rolling dice.
Wait, it says
So
21
many dice.
damage.
Christ.
All
He's
right.
rolling 4 dice. What the heck?
Those were D8s.
Sure enough, the bandit captain is looking slightly less healthy, but he's still going to come at you. Yedas.
Oh my gosh. It's just me and this guy, isn't it?
Oh,
Also,
mean-
a sleepy boy.
No one is within
apparently
5 feet of
also
this
any
human.
non-magical
No.
item that isn't being worn or carried takes damage too.
Um,
So everything around him is going to explode.
okay.
Does that include me?
No,
Okay, good.
because I set the rangers away.
You
that
hear a
are hitting
small
you.
ripping noise.
Okay.
No. His pants.
Alright, Yedas.
What can I do? The only thing I can do is just hit him again.
Hit him again.
Wait, I could.
Hit him again.
I could disengage.
Hit him again. Please. We don't have much time left.
Okay,
Kill
fine.
him,
Oh, wait,
kill
you
him,
don't
kill
actually.
him.
Fuck.
We gotta
can't
figure
hit
out
him
what
and
they're
disengage.
smuggling.
Fine.
Yes,
okay.
please. I really want to get to the end.
It's a
We
nat
a little
1.
over.
I don't think
A
I
nat
hit it.
one.
It's a nat 1.
Oh yeah, this bandit captain is a pro. You're used to dealing with normal sized people, so you just swing right over his head, and the bandit captain looks even more angry that you thought he was that tall.
Sorry, little man. I disengaged.
Okay, you just walk back
Yes.
here.
Too close to someone else.
You better not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right next to you.
Bitch!
Shame you didn't
Jacob?
get behind her. I mean, that would have, yeah, one more people in the way. Yep. Okay, so how tall is that pile of junk?
It's pretty
We
tall.
actually
People
have to
stacked
do
up a
that.
lot of junk here.
So you would say over 60 feet?
15 damage.
Sure.
Really? Holy crap. How
There's a
much
lot
over
of
60 feet?
What?
How much over 60 feet?
Let's say 70.
You're 70 feet over 60 or just 70?
70 feet in total.
Okay. I would like to fly, because I have a speed of 60 feet.
Yep.
Sort of here. Right? That's fine, right?
Make
'Cause
an
I-
acrobatics check.
Well, I'm flying.
Oh, you're still flying.
Yeah, I'm still flying.
Oh, he would have failed that.
And I'm going to take a chunk of whatever's on the top of the garbage
And throw
and
it.
catapult it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Second level.
This.
This bitch empty, yeet!
You're going to literally throw the kitchen sink at him.
We're going to throw a kitchen sink 70 feet down
Down.
at someone.
90 feet is the range, so I'm good. Or 60 feet, it has to be within 60 feet of me and within 90 feet of whatever it hits.
All right. So this is a dex save.
This is a dex save.
Can we add
Oh,
fall
he's good at
damage
that.
to this?
You got a 22.
Okay, so that misses.
It's okay.
All right. So yeah, you find the sink, and man, would it look great on this bandit captain's head.
Man.
When you know it, he's
Man,
just too
this
small. And you aim right over him, missing him.
He is so angry.
The thug's still asleep.
Thank
Dubious.
Dubious is gonna cast Lightning Bolt 3rd level,
Lucius Dude.
All right. What does that involve?
and that involves him making a Dex 14 saving throw.
He doesn't make it.
He doesn't?
No.
All right, let's get to. Can you borrow your calculator, please?
Sure.
Thank
Do
you.
you want me to just use my thing?
Hold on.
How
I want to
many
have the.
Ds is it?
I want to have the pleasure of doing this.
Okay.
I think each.
Wait a second. 3d10?
It's 8d6.
No, my hell is
Oh, okay. Okay, so
What spell was this?
Thunderbolt.
Lightning Bolt.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Fireball, but in a straight line.
He took 8
Yeah.
damage, not 5.
4 plus 6. Oops. Don't want syntax error.
Pulling out a calculator.
Gotta add in all the damage.
Plus 5.
By the way, it turns out Hellish Rebuke,
Plus
in fact,
5,
is
1, 2, 3,
3d10,
4, 5,
not
6.
2d10.
Plus 4.
Wow.
So-
I think one more.
That's your fault, my bro.
Yeah.
This is gonna
1,
fucking
2, 3,
kill
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enter. He takes 37 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All
about
right.
a
So
little more?
it comes out of your hands
Yeah,
like straight across.
real quick, because we don't have
Yes,
a lot of time
please
left.
narrate.
I'll just lore this a little bit. So as this happens, you see, like, because this is like a fucking 3rd level, you see Dubious, and you begin to realize that you see like fucking scales like on his face and like little spines coming up from his neck and shit. And he like fucking blasts this guy, and you see that these things are like a brass color or like a bronze color on his fucking skin.
Oh my god. these
All right,
are
and the
scary.
bandit captain, he
like
takes
only
all this, and he's still standing.
And fucking Dubious is like, he just keeps doing. He's like, what the fuck?
But the bandit captain, he's like staggering about. He's like, you think that'll take me down? I'll show you. And he's going to drunkenly walk over to Dubious, who just cast his lightning bolt at him.
All right.
At this point.
I'm like, all right, try your best, little man.
20.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Not one.
Well, no.
Hey!
16.
Yes.
Okay. So, despite being on his last leg, the bandit captain deals 8 plus. He deals 16 damage to you.
All right. It's half my health.
This little bastard.
Kairos, please end this man.
No, okay, at this point,
And
just-
this man.
I feel like I'm just gonna turn to him and kind of like, you have lost this battle. If you want to live,
Just murder.
just stop this. You're gonna die. Look at you, buddy.
All right.
Persuasion?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh! What's this?
The bandit captain, he wants to take a break.
Those are so low. A 13.
That's probably still good enough. So yeah,
I mean, he just got electrocuted for 37
Yeah.
damage.
the bandit captain nods with a vacant expression of what you're saying, and then just falls over,
He collapses.
sleeping it off.
There we go.
All right.
We
Okay.
quickly walk over. Fireball.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take rope.
Did we kill the other guy?
No, he's asleep. So I was gonna say we could take rope and tie him up.
Okay, we don't have a lot of time.
Oh,
so,
big sad. Vargas is gonna appear and be like, "You bitches, and fucking finish."
Yeah, so can we just say you examine the label from the barrel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you find the label,
Get shot at.
and on the other half of it, you see engraved on it, Tick and Talk Manufacturing. Except they spelled Tick and Talk correctly. They only spelled it with a K and not a C.
No.
TikTok.
The fucking app.
No.
Tick and Talk, not
Tick
Tick
and
Talk.
Okay. I was gonna say this can't be.
How to record a music video.
No.
Okay, so this is meant to mean something to us.
I'm like,
Presumably something to do with, well, we don't know about.
Time.
We don't know about his weird time thing.
And talk. Like the clock
Wait,
sounds.
did you say Tick and Talk? Over the GPS device, you can hear Glinda's voice.
You've been listening this whole time?
You haven't
Darn
helped us.
right I'm keeping track of how you're doing on investigating my husband's murder.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, ma'am, you make a good point. What the fuck is Tick and Talk?
Not what is Tick and Talk. Who is Tick and Talk?
Who are Tick and Talk?
Indeed, Tick and Talk are former head inventors. They used to be competitors of ours, in fact.
Okay.
Where do you find that?
We found it at the bottom of a fucking trash pile that was oddly barrel shaped.
Then the
Tick and Talk
smugglers probably sent this to Tick and Talk. Meet me in town at the
Wait.
fountain.
I need to wake up one of the bandits.
Kill him.
We're gonna take some rope.
What
We're
are
gonna
you
tie him
smuggling?
You know, we're gonna after we tie him up. What are you smuggling?
Tell me.
Alright,
Roll it.
we
What do I roll?
What are you smuggling?
we quickly hold on. We quickly come over. We quickly come over, and I'm like, fucking. What are you? He's all
Put
tied.
like a knife to his throat and say, "What are you smuggling?"
What are you smuggling?
I don't know, man. What? We were just told to smuggle this barrel into town. We don't know what's in it.
What is the fucking barrel?
Can I kill him, please?
No, let's not kill him, please.
Well, we can't just leave him here.
Well, I mean, we can leave him tied up.
I'm walking back to the town at this point. So
Yeah.
This smuggler doesn't know what he's smuggling?
I'm not stopping
He's
anyone.
just being paid, man. He doesn't care what he's
But
smuggling.
who's paying him?
Well, we're probably gonna figure that out.
Well, what did he know?
It's
No,
Tick and Talk.
remember? Yeah, Tick and Talk.
Not
They're
Okay.
transferring the good to Tick and Talk.
Who is Tick and Talk?
Can I don't know, I guess
Tick and
roll
Talk.
persuasion to come with
Indeed.
us, or we're gonna fucking leave you here and you're gonna die.
I don't.
I wanna get a reward on these assholes.
Sure. Okay.
Are these bad people?
Yeah, they're smugglers.
Yikes.
What's that? Yikes.
I don't know.
What the
Not sure
fuck?
what I'm rolling.
I know exactly what you're rolling, Trey.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then see if the plot is developed by the time. I get
Yeah,
back.
we really need to speed this up.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't wanna leave them there. We could get a reward.
No, we just tie him up. It's all good. No
No, I'm taking you with us.
All right, fine.
Yeah, you're gonna carry these guys?
No, I'm convincing them.
As
Oh,
injured
yeah.
as the thug is, he wants to seek medical attention and comes with you into town.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll say that was.
Can I persuade?
We'll
the
say that was a
thug
persuasion
to take
roll.
his fucking captain with him, like he drags him.
Make a check with disadvantage.
I just.
Yeah, that's fair. 13.
Nope, this thug is not going to carry his boss around. He's
Okay,
done with
pussy.
this man.
Oh wow, he's free.
His man's been singed
Is
by.
anyone here strong enough to carry
Or this-
a small person?
I mean,
I mean, he's a gnome. He's probably easy to carry.
There's another strategy here. I'm gonna wake him up, hold the dagger to his throat. Let's move.
This bandit captain is sorely injured. He's probably not capable of moving.
Well, he's
Anyone
fucking
want to
walking.
pick up a bandit captain?
I'm gonna. Can we drag him?
Dubious?
I'm like,
Would you be
Make
so
a strength check.
God damn it!
You're like, why would you?
I'm just like, fuck it, fuck you little fucking idiot. I'll carry him. It's fine. Whatever.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm
fine.
6'11",
Okay,
350 pounds.
you all get into town with the bandit
Yes!
captain and the thug, and you find yourselves at the fountain where Glinda is waiting for you.
I'm like, all right, Glendale, we found these guys there. I don't know if you care or not.
They're smugglers, but they don't know what they're
Yeah,
smuggling.
they're smugglers, by the way.
Nobody
They don't know
knows
they're
what
smugglers.
is being smuggled.
Okay.
A smuggling.
Well, I suppose Kelmsey will have to look into this. Just
Ah,
tie
yeah.
them up here. He
Let's see
can
if
take
Kelmsey's
care of it.
done.
All right,
Yeah,
so
like, so
I
they
tie
got
them up and
paperwork.
like put them on.
Yeah, there's a lamppost nearby.
Yeah.
You tie them to.
We can come back for money later.
All right,
Yeah.
so now we go to somewhere.
Yeah, so now
Yeah,
Glinda
this isn't opposed
leads
to
you
getting
off
paid.
into the direction of the city underbelly.
Ooh,
The seedy underbelly.
the
of
underbelly.
Yes. And so
They
you
speak
find
deep.
yourselves walking through the sketchier parts of Cogsvale.
Sketchier
And as you
parts.
walk, Glinda
Sketchy man,
explains
Glinda.
who Tick
Silly.
and Tock are. So Tick and Tock were actually quite brilliant twins. They were previous head inventors of Cogsvale some time ago, way before Harry and I came to the scene. Unfortunately, the townsfolk didn't like their later inventions, which over time seemed to progress more and more into disturbing cruelty.
How? How disturbing.
Well, you see, we here in Cogsvale are engineers.
Yes.
We may use magic, but only to animate our inventions. Tick, on the other hand, decided to take things a step further and pursued the dark arts to animate his contraptions, which was not looked upon fondly by the townsfolk. And so, if this is true, if Tuck and Talk really have the barrel that's connected to Harry's death, they may be the cause behind this.
Well, I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Where can we
Do
find
we
him?
know what this barrel is?
What is in the barrel? I don't.
What's in the barrel?
I
Why
don't
the
know
barrel?
any better than you all, but we will find out soon. And soon enough, you find yourselves standing in front of this giant warehouse with Tick and Talk Manufacturing on the sign outside.
What does their label look like?
It's Tick and Talk stylized with like the T's curve around into little clocks.
Oh ho ho!
I'm like,
Varnick
that's,
has-
that's a nice design right there, honestly. I can see why people like these guys.
All right,
Are we going in?
We're going
do you
in.
want to go in?
Can I roll
We're
stealth?
plunging in.
Sure.
Oh, I'll join him.
I never like going into somewhere unstealth.
Jacob, you're
19.
obviously.
Nat 20.
I mean, I know you're a little
Yep,
injured.
stealth.
Wow.
In stealth.
Jacob, I know you're a little injured. You still got that arrow sticking out of you and all that. But I mean,
yeah.
honestly, man.
Oh, yeah. So when
We're,
Glinda
like,
finds
all
you all
dead.
at the fountain, she fixes you up again.
Oh,
Yay!
Can we get spell
goodies.
slots? Can we take a short rest?
Did she bring the machine with her?
Get back 2 spell slots.
Okay.
I'll take it.
That's nice. I like
Damn, I
that.
took myself. for
That's
negative
pretty
15
sexy.
hit points.
Since she's outside the laboratory, she can't use the device to its full
I
power.
love this site.
Sounds good.
We good.
All right. So Jacob, you're looking better now. You're still a handsome
I
man.
feel a lot better. Ready to go in?
I think
Go
you
ahead.
should go first.
I will go first, and I will cast Daylight on myself as I do it.
Wait, we did get spell slot?
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, you got spell slots back.
Heck yeah.
So,
Just use that naturally.
as you enter the warehouse, again, this is a massive facility. And there are workbenches everywhere filled with engineering tools, books, stuff like that, automatons.
Books?
Oh.
And at the other end of the warehouse, you see 2 gnomes standing next to an absolutely large barrel.
Is this
It's
the
barrel!
I'm like, my God, that is the largest barrel I've ever seen in my life.
I would like to cast Charm Person.
So you must
alright.
be tick and talk, or talk and tick. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Tick and talk.
Tick and talk.
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure.
You're still stealth.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I'm still
Can
stealth
we take like
too.
a circular?
Oh, if you're stealth, I don't think you
I
can
can't. I
cast.
have to.
Can I take like a circular?
This
round
I'm also.
around
Am I
the
in 30
edge
feet of
the
them? I don't
warehouse?
know.
The
No.
60 feet
Oh, then
of
I can't
bright
cast
light
anything.
radiating
I'll wait till I'm
from
at
me
30
may
feet.
make it pretty
Slash.
difficult to stay in stealth unless you're quite a distance away.
Yeah, and
You
there
think
only
I
seems
want
to be
close
one
to you?
entrance to the building.
Oh,
I know,
hate
but
that.
like it's a warehouse, right?
Yeah,
Like, are we inside?
yeah.
So can
How-
we, like
I've
go
walked in.
around?
Like the sides.
Yeah, like.
The sides.
Oh, you
Flank
can, but
Yeah,
it
we're flanking
seems Tick and Tock have already seen you. In
Oh.
fact,
Dang it!
surprisingly enough, the door to the warehouse was unlocked.
I'd like to cast Charm Person.
What's the distance on that?
It is 30. I don't know. How long is the warehouse? Like, where are they?
It's a
It's
warehouse.
about 50 feet.
like a Walmart.
Okay, so where are we?
You're at
still
the front of
The
the
entrance,
warehouse.
and then we're
Ugh,
back.
the second
You're
I'm
in
within
the
30 feet of
Yep,
them.
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully before
but
we start
Tick and Tock
combat.
have seen you by this point, and
I
you
tick,
can.
I talk.
Well, okay, I worked hard on this, so I want Tick and Tock to do a little bit of monologuing.
Okay.
Go off, Tick and Talk.
Yes! So, Tick and Tock see you, and you see them mumbling between themselves. And the shorter of the 2 speak. Ah, so you finally arrived! And then the larger of the 2 steps forward, and it's like, about time. The man with the trident said you'd be here half an hour ago.
And I'm like, man with a trident. You know.
Did you see where he went?
Oh, that shouldn't be what concerns you.
I don't know. That's what kind of concerns me at this period of
Oh
time.
no, we have much better plans. And as you watch, Tick and Tock hop on top of the barrel,
Hop on.
and
He's gonna be a fucking transformer.
and they speak the following words:
In.
"Cower in fear, drop in shock, for this way comes Tick and Tock." And you see them both jump into the barrel.
Prepare
I'm
for
really glad you
trouble.
didn't come.
And make it double.
Which is really strange. Why would they jump into this giant barrel?
I
Oh
bet
my
you'll
God.
tell us here in a second.
Yes!
We're about to
So
find out.
as you launch the barrel, you hear these clanking, grinding
Nope.
noises. And the barrel starts to move. And the paneling on the side starts to come off. And these giant claws emerge. A huge chimney comes out. Until it looks like this guy.
Holy fucking shit. I love it.
Barrel crab.
Barrel crab.
Oh my god, that's awesome. We have to kill it. I love it.
Alright, roll initiative.
Oh my
I don't even think we have to kill
Does
it.
it seem to be running off of magic by any chance?
It's a fucking nat 1.
8.
And that one.
That's
Hey.
12.
2 then.
Oh my gosh.
We really messed up those bandits, but boy, this barrel crab's about to get the drop on us.
Cower in shock.
Cower in fear, drop in shock. I worked hard on those rhymes, gosh dang
That
it.
was great.
So that means they worked in the universe, spent time being like,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
we gotta come up with some rhymes.
They had a whole dance number that we missed that they had to choreograph.
Dude, what's gonna happen is like we're gonna go through one round and then Glinda's gonna come up with like a fucking RPG. And she's like, I got this.
I invented this RPG today.
So you've got the crab.
I
What?
call this a panzer shot.
I guess it's you.
Enemy
So you've got this
package.
giant mechanical crab spewing steam on the other end of the warehouse, advancing towards you.
What's that bit there on the right?
Oh, sorry, this was not part.
Drop
in
it.
shock.
I love it.
It's so good.
I love it so much.
Now,
Oh my god, that's so funny. Jesus Christ.
initiative, 20 to 25,
Nor.
15 to 19,
Nor.
10 to 14,
12!
Hey.
12.
Oh boy.
You are automatically killed by the crab.
Crab walks up and snaps you in half.
Casts its instant guillotine spell and
And you die.
5 to 9.
8. An enemy crab uses guillotine. It's a one-hit KO.
It's super effective. 1 to 4.
3.
2.
God.
I mean, it's okay. There's only one enemy. so-
No HP.
Yeah, that means it's gonna be super easy.
No,
We'll be done.
Glinda fixed you all. You have full HP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank Christ.
No tanks.
Man, Glinda's really coming in clutch
We're
as the
all
healer.
cowering.
And Glinda isn't a normal adventurer, so she's not ready for all this, so she's going behind everyone.
Low initiative.
That's
This
our
entire fight is gonna be us all trying to get
Could we just leave? Could you just be like,
No, the warehouse door shuts behind you.
God,
And it's magically
Let's do it.
this
sealed.
can teleport.
Hermetically sealed.
Okay,
Oh no.
dubious.
Dubious. Oh
You going
boy.
first?
Yes, Dubious is going first.
Whoa.
So this thing looks metal,
How did
right?
the enemy
Yes.
crab roll?
So,
Bad.
oh, and it looks pretty unwieldy, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt again.
Alright.
Make that Dex 14.
Zippity zap. Yeah.
Get the crab.
That's a nat 20.
Damn it.
God.
Okay, so anyways, it's gonna take half the damage of what I roll.
Yep.
So it's fine.
I'm happy to calculate that with this thing.
Yeah, actually, let's do it that time. So
Okay, so
But
it's
it's so much more
8d6.
satisfying.
yeah, 86.
Alright, so you have 31.
Divide
And
that
the-
by 2, please.
So 15.
15.
Okay, yeah. So
That's much better than what I rolled.
How does it look?
It's barely dented.
and I'm like, well, fellas.
We're in for a long one.
I also use my movement to kind of see here. I was over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go 30.
Where Glinda's standing, that's the edge of the warehouse, so just be 5 feet in front of
So I'll go over here then.
you. Yes.
So that's all I use in my
Crab time, boys!
Crab time. Crab rave.
So, but this crab... 5, 10...
That's
No.
all they hear inside.
Okay,
the
so it
crab.
just moves that far forward.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
it's not too bad.
jellyfish.
It doesn't it get action as well? Dash? Or
Bitch.
is
It's
it
slow. It's
No.
a crab walking forward. It's not fast.
Yedos.
I am going to shoot a short bow arrow at it because there's no one close to it. There's
Okay.
nothing else I can do, and
Go
I don't
ahead.
want to get close to it. Oh wait, that's a 19.
It glances off.
I can.
You're shitting me.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. As a bonus action.
I'm like, well,
I'm gonna hide.
I see that. And I'm like, oh, well, you're useless. So are you. So
I haven't done anything.
This
No,
you're
you're
in a
still
warehouse, right?
Yeah.
There's stuff I can hide behind, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna run off to the left like past Dubious and hide.
Let's just say you hide behind Dubious.
I'm just gonna roll just in case. Yikes, that's only a 15.
Alright.
Okay.
Jacob.
It's crab time, boys. Oh my
I
god.
love it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to jump off to the side. Well, actually, let's see.
I run behind somebody else.
How much room do I have?
It goes to here.
So that's how many?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 either way.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. You said the limit is here.
Yeah.
Cornering myself here.
Yep.
How tall is the warehouse, by the way?
2 stories.
Are you fucking flying?
How many feet tall is the warehouse? Like 40?
25.
25? Ah,
Fucking
never
fly.
mind. No point. Okay, I'm going to fireball it.
Alright.
Fireball.
Yeah, it's 86, deck 16 save.
It makes the save automatic.
What? It fails.
Okay, thank her.
You've done
So,
damage.
same roll as his. 24 damage, so exactly average.
Good job. That was to me.
And then I'm gonna use my meta magic. Oh wait, no. I didn't get any of my meta magic points back, did I? Never mind.
Okay.
End of turn.
Kairos.
Fucking running. Okay. So can I get to like right here and hide behind something? Is that within 30 feet? I'm fucking blind.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run like here.
5, 10, 15.
That's not me. I'm the other one.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this is Glinda.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of like run right here, and I'm gonna like hide,
Sure.
and then I can see it. I'm gonna cast darkness on it. Like that is the
Hey.
object,
Why?
All right.
Wait, why?
because they cannot see and they are in it.
Makes sense.
Sure enough, a cloud of darkness appears around the crab robot.
Well, I mean, they can't see out of it. They can still see inside.
Yeah, but they can't fucking see anything. I'd hope.
I don't think they can see inside.
It's crab.
Oh, we'll
time,
find out.
boys.
Okay.
We're about to find out.
Okay, so it's Glinda's turn now.
from the
It's like,
outside.
guys, why are you running?
We're
I
not
can
running.
beat this thing.
We're strategically. Then beat it.
Beat it! I just need you to protect
Just
me until I
beat it.
find the right frequency. And the remote control she used to destroy the robot back in her lab, she pulls it out and starts quickly adjusting it, preparing to shoot it at the crab robot.
It's crab time, boys.
Dubious.
All right, dubious is.
Oh,
like,
she wants you to defend her though.
Oh, I'm not even close.
He protects her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Doobie.
Look, you two can handle her. You guys can't handle her, can you?
I can fly up with her 20 feet.
All right, cool. So I'm
not going to.
I'm assuming you're gonna. I'm
saying
assuming
I
you'll
will.
be fine. Does this thing look like it's run by magic by any chance?
You don't see any magic areas on the outside of it.
Okay. Fuck. Well, I don't wanna. All right. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do another fucking lightning bolt. That's what we're
Well,
gonna do.
okay. DM hint. Maybe you shouldn't waste all your super powerful spells on this.
All right.
If Glinda's going to beat this thing as she says.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Linux after.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight
shit.
Glinda
Yeah.
after.
All right. So I mean, maybe I suddenly have a premonition. I'm
Yes.
like, oh shit. Okay,
Struck by
fair.
the word of God.
I'm struck by the word of God. Instead, I cast Ice Knife again. I think.
Nice.
All right, that's a dex save.
Yeah. It's,
Nice.
well, wait, no. That's a Dex 14 for the passive, not, yeah, or like the passive shit, but for piercing. No.
Okay.
Rolls, no.
So does it make Dex 14?
Yes.
Well, shit. And I'm like, and Dubious is like, well, guys, I got nothing.
Well, I mean, there's still the explosion.
All right.
There's-
Crab time.
No.
Who's closest?
I'm hiding.
You're-
He's still there.
What
She's
I'm
been-
roll
also-
did you get in
I'm
your
also
head?
hiding.
I'll
Could you
roll
roll?
again. Yeah. Let's hope I roll very high on
Technically,
this
Glenda's
because I will
closest.
literally
Yeah,
die.
she's technically closest.
Yeah, that was really shit. Glinda's technically closest.
Oh well, actually, no, wait. It's in the cloak of darkness, so.
Oh yeah, I can't see anything.
It can't see anything, and suddenly, from the headlight apparatus, the little eye
Which is
stock
magical
things,
darkness.
Crab eye
huge spotlights emerge from the cloud of darkness.
Wait, is it
Oh, they
magical?
extend?
No, it's some sort of natural flame. It
Because
looks like.
this, as long it's like it has. Let me see. Non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Oh, okay. So, from inside the cloud of darkness, you hear Tick and Tock argue amongst each other about why the crab robot isn't working right.
It's too dark. It's too dark. Turn the lights. Lights off.
Yedos.
You're welcome.
Yedos.
Is there any way I could move to like flank the crab robot?
You can walk this way.
But
I guess.
it would be in darkness, so you can't
Oh,
actually
dang!
see it.
Wait, no, it's 15 feet radius around the crab, and the crab itself looks like it's 15 feet.
Yeah, so it's pretty much totally encasing the crab, but only totally
So
encasing
you
the
could
crab.
probably stab it at the corners.
I might still just try and shoot an arrow because it's the same amount of damage.
All right. With disadvantage, let's. No, actually, since it, like, the crab is so big, it's hard to miss. So just roll with normal.
Please. That's a 25. Please.
That hits.
Thank goodness.
Oh, thank God!
It just missed.
It just misses. Like,
It's only gonna be like a 1 roll. That's 8 damage. That's it. I can't do anything else. I'm gonna hide again. As a bonus action.
Even though you can't see the crab, you still get the idea the crab is barely taking a dent.
you just hear like, bing.
I hit it, guys.
Okay.
What was that? Keeps hiding.
Jacob?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fly. I'm going to grab Glenda.
Yeah.
Glenda. So that's 10 feet. Do I have to make any performance checks, or is she like? Well,
She's
she's
pretty
very
small,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I can.
It's fine.
I'm then going to fly. So I have 50 feet here. So I'm gonna take her like. It's 25 feet tall, so I'm gonna take her 25 feet up and then 25 over here.
Okay.
Or no, over here. Makes more sense because this is the corner of the warehouse and I don't want to get closer.
All right.
Yep. So.
All right.
That
I
looks
guess
weird. I'm
maybe
not gonna do
retreating is the best idea, says Glinda.
Okay, so that's less awkward.
Use your thingy.
All right, Kairos.
So we're flying in the corner of the warehouse.
I mean, I'm keeping up concentration right now to keep the darkness.
Yeah.
There.
Concentration.
Yeah, isn't it?
Hers is.
Mine is, yeah. So I'm gonna keep doing that.
Oh, you're casting
Will
darkness
do.
normally like as a sorcerer.
No, I'm casting it as I'm using.
As a bard.
No, I'm using my like Infernal Legacy.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
But it's still a concentration spell for me to keep it up.
Oh.
So I'm gonna keep them fucking blind.
Yep.
Stay blind, friend.
Stay blind. It is not crab time, I say.
It is not crab time.
boys.
Not anymore.
All right. So you keep that up. Now it's Glinda's turn, and Glinda You said you were holding her and flying about. All right. She looks at you with a somewhat scared look in her eyes, like brace yourself, and then she slams the button on the remote, and you see this burst of lightning fly straight into the cloud of darkness.
Axel's dead.
And wow. Okay, you don't see anything happen in the first, but as the seconds tick on, you can hear some ominous rumbling coming from the cloud of darkness.
Chicken talk right
Oh
there.
no.
I hope so.
You can, oh yeah, you can hear some.
You hear screaming from the darkness.
You can hear some metal screeching, almost as if something was opening.
Oh boy.
That's concerning.
Your crab is evolved.
All right. I guess it's the crab's turn. Okay, so as you watch, you see Tick and Tock scurry out of the cloud of darkness, and immediately afterwards, a huge explosion comes from the cloud of darkness, completely bursting it apart. The cloud of darkness disperses, and the pieces of the crab litter the warehouse floor. It's been absolutely destroyed.
So that's what was in the barrel. It was
Wow.
fucking crab.
It was a crab.
Would have guessed it?
That was it. That was the hole.
We did it, guys.
Oh, you're not done yet.
Oh, never mind.
You still have to beat Tick and Talk.
Oh, okay.
I would like to. Wait, where are they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where are they?
They're probably like right here, right? Because they just escaped from the crab.
Okay.
Okay.
Aspen, did I move before I did mine? Shoot.
Man, I really tried to do this before we were fighting them.
Is
Okay.
darkness dispelled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks
I'll
to
let
that
it go.
huge explosion.
Massive.
So we've got Talk here and Tick.
They're fucking tiny.
sorry.
You just punt their ass.
Talk and Tick.
I would like Dubious to run up and say 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's see here.
I think Glenda's still gonna be of any help whatsoever.
Quick, Glenda, do what you did to the crabs.
Come on.
Give me a second, I need to find their lightning bolt frequency.
Oh, you're goddamn right. That's so funny. They're lightning
I
bolt.
hope they at least took fucking damage
It's
from
like,
doing
I discovered that
explosion.
everybody has a certain lightning bolt frequency.
I summoned down lightning to destroy my enemies.
If you tap into it, they die.
Glenda found a remote that uses power word kill.
Axel's dead.
She presses the button. Axel's dead.
Oh god, I can't get over that. I went back and just looked at us. Axel's dead.
What? The fuck is that?
That was so funny.
You'll see.
Jesus.
Is that something I can hide behind?
Well, technically yes, but
You probably don't want to.
What is this?
all right.
What do
So
we see?
right. So Tick and Talk are furious that you just destroyed their contraption. Well,
crab?
their contraption. They
Glenda
bought the
did it.
crab, but
They bought the crab? Who
Whoa.
is selling illegitimate crab?
Illegitimate crab.
Crab
All right.
time. Crab time is
more
really a crab
more
business.
monologuing. Cool.
Yes!
More rhyming.
Yes, please.
Yes.
You'll pay for that. An eye for an eye. Nowhere to run. So it's time to die.
I love it so much.
I love it.
That's so good.
I love it.
Prepare for trouble and make it dumb. Like, that's all I can see.
Truly evil forces in the land.
Okay, so
Wonderful.
let's see. The crab's turn was just taken. So Dubious.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Dubious.
Dubious Lucius. All right. So, is this thing an obstruction?
Oh, actually, so as Tick and Talk chant this little rhyme of theirs, they raise their hands, and from opposite corners of the warehouse, you see items start to fly towards them. Towards Talk, you see what appears to be a sword, and towards Tick, you see a flaming skull.
Huh.
Like,
It's a fucking lich.
what kind of? I'm like, what kind of warehouse is this?
What kind of engineer is you? Like,
I told you Tick was a warlock.
Did you?
No! What?
When Glinda was
she
explaining
was like,
things,
dark
she said
arts.
he was using the dark arts. The
I didn't
animated-
remember he was
I
a
do remember the
warlock.
dark arts.
I don't remember warlock.
All right.
Alright.
Well,
dank arm.
I
regardless.
thought they were using like baby flesh or something to power their
Yeah.
All right. So Dubious.
All right. Let's see here. Do these people seem dexterous?
They're tiny gnomes.
They're mechanical engineers.
I don't think you'd know.
Do they seem wise?
I don't know.
With their rhyming?
Yeah. They're rhyming.
Yeah, if they can if they can rhyme, they're wise.
They can spit hot bars.
Tick and Talk, hottest album of 2019.
Alright, I'm a fucking
Featuring
lightning
Barnix.
bolt their asses.
Xbox
Go
can be
zap,
little
I'm gonna
knobs.
zap him.
All right.
Make a Dex 14 saving throw, please.
He doesn't make it.
Yeah!
Wait, I think you can get both of them with that.
I think it's only one, but
Lightning
How
bolt?
many D8? How many D6?
It's
you
straight
rolling?
line, right?
8.
Well, they're standing adjacent to each other. He's not standing
These are
behind
kind of
each
an
other.
angle.
wait, yeah, it's each creature in a line. You must make a dexterity saving.
How wide is the line?
The line is 5 feet.
They're standing. No, there's a 5 feet in between them.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna zap.
Hit the warlock.
Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Lower down.
Mechanical engineer. I have nothing against mechanical engineers. Warlocks, yes. Let's kill the warlock. Can you roll?
Oh, yep, 86.
Yes.
Don't want to demog it.
Yeah.
29.
Yeah. So he takes 29 damage.
Yeah. That. What he rolled.
And then I'm going to convert one of my sorcery points to refill the spell slot that I used.
Okay.
Because I can do that. I have 5 sorcery points.
Wait. What level? You're using a 3rd level thing, right?
Yeah.
You can't just switch a sorcery point out for a spell slot.
Okay.
It's like...
Well, in that case, I just use 1 spell slot. Then.
Yeah, it's like 5 sorcery points for 1 3rd level spell slot.
Well, I mean, sure. I just use 1 spell slot.
So okay.
Okay. Now it's Yados' turn.
How far away are them?
Well, you hid in the corner of the warehouse, so they're pretty far away.
Dang. Are they within 80 feet of me? Nah.
Yeah, they're within 80 feet.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna shoot him then.
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
Which one just got hit?
Tick, the warlock.
the
This guy.
warlock.
Actually, he's probably too far away. You can hit the sword or talk.
I'll shoot top. I can hit the sword.
All right. Yeah. It's an enemy.
I guess I'll shoot the sword. This is so
fucking sword.
It's an oh.
What is it?
It's a 9.
Yeah. You fire an arrow at the sword, but it just glances off the blade.
Dang. I'm gonna. Wait, could I like use my cunning action to? Is there like stuff between me and the like? Is that warehouse just empty?
Sure, there are some work tables in between you and them.
Could I like? I'm gonna dash to. Actually, wait, no, that'd be. I'll just use movement to get a little bit closer so that Tick is also in range within 80 feet.
Okay. It's probably just like here.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Go.
The sword isn't in it.
Jacob.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Glinda.
Glinda, I'll save you, and then I'm keeping her very much between me.
And then I drop.
And then
Yeet.
I'm gonna get
Glinda.
a little bit closer, sort of around here, and I'm gonna catapult some of the wreckage from their invention.
Thank you.
Okay.
So presumably there's some bits of rubble around here.
yeah.
I'm gonna 2nd level catapult bit at her then.
Yeah.
He parried.
So that is that 16 saving throw. Did I make that?
It's all fun.
16.
That'd be the warlock.
Yeah. He doesn't make it.
Okay, so that is. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong spell slot.
Poor Tick.
He's just being roasted.
Get wrecked.
This is what you get for being a spellcaster.
That's what you get for being a fucking warlock gnome who made a crab.
19.
All right.
So I get it for 19, and then I fly the fuck back.
All right. So yeah, you
You
pick you get to one of the eye stalks of the crab that just exploded off of it, and you just chuck it at Tick, and it hits him full on in the face, and he falls over, dead.
Ha! We killed your brother. We're gonna kill you next.
As you do this,
Oh, no.
you see the flaming skull starts to act strange,
It's
even
Harry's
more
head.
strange than a.
It's Harry's head. What the fuck?
Could be Harry's head.
I'm saying nothing.
We fucking guessed it. I'm sorry,
Sounds of evil.
Oh, right. Kairos.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
On who?
On that bitch.
Okay.
I guess and his sword. So that is gonna be.
The sword falls asleep.
I don't know if the sword can fall asleep, but I'm gonna try.
How many dice?
9d8.
Okay. 52.
Does he have 52 hit points or under?
Yeah, Talk just straight up falls over, fast asleep.
I I like lift a finger, kind of like it's time for bed.
Wow, this is. How is the crab the most epic part of this boss fight?
Because we bullied the warlock.
Because sleep is a really good spell.
Sleep is a really good spell. Okay. Well, it was going to be Talk's turn, but he's taking a nap.
It's the sword's turn.
It's the sword's turn, actually.
Oh my god!
Is the sword not asleep?
No,
The sword
it's
has more
immune
than
to
52 hit
sleep.
points.
I had to try.
So,
We're not asleep.
I guess it's
This
going to
one shot.
approach you, Yadros, and take a swing at you.
Oh no!
17.
Yes, that hits.
Where is that dice? You take 3 damage.
Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke.
All right.
Okay.
As well as Axel.
It's DC
You're dead.
14. It's DC 14 Dex.
It makes it.
Okay.
It is 2d fire damage. What?
Oh wait, that's 10. Okay, 10. 18. 25. So it takes half 25, 12 damage.
It takes 12?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the sword takes a swing at you, and you really don't like animate swords taking swings at you. So you decide you want to melt the darn thing, but you just don't get a hot enough blaze.
You are a sword.
And the sword's still standing,
Get
or
autonomy.
floating, I guess. Okay, Glinda's turn. She's going to look at the flaming skull and say, Harry? I guess that's a persuasion.
A persuasion check?
Oh, no, she doesn't make it. That flame skull is still pretty evil.
And he looks at her and says, no.
No. Are you Harry? No. This is a joke.
Okay, so, now it's the flame skull's turn.
It better not. Go after fucking Glinda.
Tick is dead.
Really
Top
depends
is
how
asleep.
smart the skull is.
The skull and the sword are fighting us.
Okay, I think it's going to cast
Who's attacked by me?
flaming sphere at
I was
you.
attacked
No.
by an animate-
Yeah.
Wait, I have resistance to
Animate
fire damage, so
sword.
okay.
Alright, well, it doesn't know that.
Yeah, okay.
So, okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. That's an 8.
Nope, you don't make it.
At least I'm getting
You're
that.
dead.
Axel is also dead.
Very likely.
Much like
6.
Axel. You're dead.
If you had made that save,
11.
you would have taken like
Half of that?
quarter damage.
No, you take the full damage since you didn't make it.
No, I have
resistance.
resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, half.
that's
So
not
5,
If
yeah.
you would have taken a quarter.
I would like to use No, wait. He probably is immune to fire considering he's a flaming skull, so...
Yep.
So for now, I won't do that. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm smart enough not
So
to do
yeah,
so.
the flame skull cackles maniacally, and out of its mouth comes this giant flaming sphere, which blasts toward Kairos, but she doesn't seem to take it as much as you might think. Dubious.
Okay. Dubious
Lucius.
Dubious Lucius.
Dubious Lucius.
Three syllables.
Mamma mia situation.
Okay, so on the sword,
Yep.
we're gonna use it.
It's also the sword. It's like it's very badly dented.
What's that? What's hit it? Oh wait, I hit it.
You hit it.
I'm going to use a cantrip, Ray of Frost,
Stinking trip.
which I think is a
2d8 with a regular attack roll.
yeah. That's what I thought.
All right, go ahead.
Dude, we never addressed that.
We know who his dad is now. Rogar.
13.
He's 25. He's 25.
Yeah, you
He's in
aim
the
a
future.
thing of frost at it,
Yeah.
and you hit it, but it just seems to slide off of it. doesn't really do
It
anything.
reflects
Which
the
one?
ray- it-
The sword.
It deflects the ray of frost.
It parries it.
It freezes me next.
No, you.
Okay, Iedos.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna. The sword is at me.
Yep.
Is it within 5 feet of him?
No.
Big sad.
I guess I'll hit it with the short sword normally.
All right.
It's 24 to hit.
All right, that hits.
And that is 6 damage.
All right. Yeah, you bring your short sword around and you manage to catch the flying sword right where the handle meets the blade, and it just splits in two and falls to the ground.
Aha! My short sword is better than your living sword.
Then you're autonomous sword.
Jacob.
I'm going to fly in within. Well, I don't even need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna frostbolt the flaming skull,
Okie doke.
or a ray of frost. Actually, is what it
Teleport's
is.
behind you.
So that's a corner. That's 26 to hit,
It hits.
and that is. Am I within 60 feet? I'm just gonna fly within 60 feet and then fly back.
Sure.
As you do.
So
I
that's
love how cowardly this is.
Dude, we just all really
12 damage, and also
Probably
its movement
three
speed is
casters
decreased
in a
by
row.
10.
Okay. So yeah, unlike Dubious, your frost bolt is actually much better. It manages to catch the skull full in the face, and it doesn't like it, seeing as it's on fire.
Dubious due to God.
Kairos. Oh wait. I always forget how this works.
Glinda!
Use your lightning.
Okay, yeah. Take your turn.
Die.
And bear in mind, the flaming sphere is right next to you.
The fucking flaming sphere.
Yeah.
It's still there. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is right next to
Walk
me.
into it.
What?
Exit light, enter night.
Just fucking walk into the goddamn flaming
That's-
sphere like aesthetic boys, because it's not gonna do any damage to me.
Whatever.
Because I'm resistant to fire. So I can do this if I just want to be scary.
I guess.
Thaumaturgy.
Okay, does this,
Stare the
it counts as a
flaming skull.
creature?
So, no,
Yes.
we're fine.
Okay, it's not an object.
It's creature.
Okay, that's gonna help me a little bit. Can I make a skull sleep?
It is Harry.
It's essentially
It said
hairy.
it's not. Who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, that's a good point. Do we take flaming skulls at their word?
The flaming skull denied any and all knowledge of Harry, if you remember.
No.
Now!
If you can't trust a flaming skull, who can you trust?
Okay,
I
can you
personally
roll
use a
5d8?
flaming skull. Look after my kids every day.
I'm gonna try and cast sleep on the fucking flaming skull.
Alright. Yeah, you cast sleep,
27.
and skull doesn't care.
Doesn't care. It's not affected.
It doesn't
What
care.
does it say?
It's immune to being goddamn damn
The
it.
skull does not sleep.
Those.
Skulls don't sleep. They
It's
got.
a skull. There's a brain. The brain needs to sleep.
The brain is actually
skull
gone.
and a brain. It's a flaming skull.
If there is a brain in the skull,
Is
maybe.
there?
You make the skull. You make the brain in the skull go to sleep.
The skull's
Alright.
I don't know how the flaming skull works. Okay, can I guess could I use my bonus action to try and persuade it and be like, Harry?
Sure.
Persuasion.
Persuasion check. Hopefully I'll score better than Glinda. 17.
Yeah, the skull stops laughing and it doesn't have anything in its eye sockets. It just sort of stares at you vacantly, and you notice the sphere next to you disappears.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh,
Should I
what's
stop
this?
trying to murder it?
This is a party that during combat convinces our enemies to stop attacking us.
Hey, I have done that multiple
Harry.
times. I am practically a diplomat.
Okay. So Glinda's attempts to reason with the skull also unfortunately failed. So it's
Glinda's
still hostile to
Fucking
you.
useless.
She blew
So
up the crab.
Flame Skull turn.
She made it not crab
I'm
time.
its friend now.
Crab time is over.
Crab time, boys. That's up there with Axel is dead as one of the best moments of all D&D. Oh my god.
Okay. How far away are you, Jacob?
I
From the
am
skull?
25 feet up, and however far away I am. Like, so that looks like roughly 80?
About 45 feet?
Well, let me just-
45 plus 20, 65?
Wait, so it's actually like that's 20, that's another
Ew.
20,
Oh, it doesn't matter. This is
that's
a
50,
math.
This
so
is
75.
Okay, yeah, this is 150 foot
Damn.
range. So
I am. I don't want to say it. Can
This-
I have his wife's voice cover?
what?
She is in front of me.
Well, it won't. Even if that did matter, it won't for this particular spell.
I can't
because-
believe you're using a fucking gnome as a shield.
I'm saving her.
What is your alignment?
Because out
Chaotic evil.
of
I am
the
a hero.
out of the
You are
flame
neutral
skull's
evil.
mouth comes a ball of fire even larger than the one that just cast the Kairos, and it throws a fireball at you. So
Quick, block it with Glenda.
so yes, you both take. Well, I guess you need to roll for Glinda, but make a dex save.
Okay.
Glenda is dead.
Glinda?
Oh my god! Harry kills his wife! The tragedy!
Oh, I actually rolled pretty well. 18.
All right, you make it.
Thank God.
Okay,
Who's
how
doing
many
it?
is this? 8. Can you do 8d6 for me?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, that's really.
That's a lot of
shit,
that's,
he's gonna
wait, that's a
kill
lot
her.
of damage.
24.
I would.
Okay, so is flying the concentration spell?
I would be.
It is. So I gotta roll, what, above a 12?
Yeah.
Right now. I would
I
be
do
dead.
not make it, so I fall.
Oh,
And
you gotta
how
take
high are
damage.
you?
I am 25 feet.
2 stories, 2.5.
So what's the? It's
It's like a
1d10.
D6 per 10.
1d6 per 10 feet.
I think
Okay,
that's
so
it.
And then
roll
roll
2d6 then,
Oh no.
and take that in damage also. Luckily, Glinda's somehow smart and avoids half the damage, but unfortunately, she still takes the fall damage.
So that's, for me, 8. I don't know how much fall damage she took. So that's 20 damage for me in total.
Okay.
How are you looking there, bud?
I'm not super great. And I don't know, Glenda's probably dead.
No, Glinda's alive. She has at least as much health as Tick and Talk.
Glinda's
Okay.
probably dead.
So yeah, you're both pretty. Ashes are all over you two as you pick yourselves up off the floor.
Okay.
Dubious.
Dubious.
Alright. Dubious. So this guy's still asleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Have we decided that he's probably just a straight up evil enemy?
Yeah.
All right, someone approach.
If you
Let's see
kill,
here.
you have to kill him in one hit, or else he is gonna wake up.
Well, I mean, I might be able to.
Well, let's see what happens.
You're definitely gonna hit him because he's on the fucking floor.
I'm gonna
But
act next.
Actually, that makes it worse for ranged, right?
I mean, we're gonna kill him anyway.
No, but for disadvantage. I mean, if you attack
Yeah.
him with a
When
ranged
he's
spell, it's
prone,
disadvantage.
he technically has half cover.
Oh, okay, fine.
yeah, he is
Um,
unconscious. That is the
I
condition.
mean, whatever. I mean, what are we doing
If
here?
it's AoE, it's probably auto hit, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it automatically fails strength and
For
dexterity
dex.
saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is critical hit if the actor is within 5 feet of the creature.
Wait, attack rolls have advantage?
They have advantage, and if it's a critical hit
5,
if you
10,
hit within 5 feet.
20,
But
25.
it's also disadvantage for ranged. So it's
No, it's not.
straight roll. No, because he's also prone. Like, he's on the ground, right?
Yeah, no, he's unconscious. That's the condition.
Yeah, but when you're prone, you also have half cover.
But
If I walk up within
That is what it says.
5 feet of him and I look right down
Yeah,
at
he
him.
doesn't have cover there.
Yeah, that close, you'll be fine.
And that close, you have advantage, and if it hits, it's a critical hit.
Yeah.
You can
So-
probably kill him.
We're gonna do that. That's about 30 feet. I counted. I promise.
I'll take your word for
You
it.
better kill him in this one hit.
Okay.
If he doesn't, I will.
Talk's pretty hurt from that crab explosion, so.
The crab explosion.
It's crab time, boys!
Crab time, boys.
I'm literally gonna see you like some point like around, you know, like walking in coffee houses, just very loudly scream, "It's crab time!"
Alright, so okay, given what Judson told me last time, I use my sorcery points to restore a slot on my third
All 5 of them.
Yeah, all 5.
Okay, cool.
And I will
Ice Knife.
I think
Slays.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use lightning bolt again because it's a dex save.
Oh, he
So-
fails that!
So I walk. So Dubious strides up, standing right over him.
Yeah, Talk is just soundly sleeping away.
So that's 86?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
alarm
now a
on the
whole.
It's also a crit.
Yeah, let's.
Wait, that's not a thing though for those spells.
What? To use them when they're sleeping?
No, I mean crits.
No, because
Oh,
you're not making an attack.
Still, good 23 damage.
Yeah, 23.
23.
Perish.
It's so little.
You throw this lightning bolt at an unconscious man, and he's
unconscious-
still alive.
Y'all are useless!
Time to do a critical
I'm just gonna see this happen.
He's barely standing though. Actually, let's just say he's still prone. He can't even get up. He's so tired.
I just fucked him up. There's no way he's getting up.
Yeah.
Cold.
But now, I guess Talk is finally going to be able to take his turn now that he's not sleeping.
That's fine.
Your sword's broken, Top. You've been asleep for a while.
You've been asleep for 200 years. I should roll deception.
Could you
Oh no.
Yeah.
make a
Oh boy.
Constitution saving throw for me?
It's the second worst one.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work out.
My con is bad.
Actually, it's 9.
It's not as bad
nope.
as it could have been.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
You got
Talk seems to be getting bigger. Or, actually, you seem to be getting smaller.
Oh no!
Okay, so I'm 6'11". How far do I shrink?
You are now 4 foot.
Okay. And I'm like,
So small.
and I'm like, well, this is new.
Okay, so now whenever you make an attack, you subtract 1d4 from it.
Okay.
Now they're both little.
I'm like his height. Actually, I'm like fucking taller than
look
him.
him in the
and
eye.
I'm like, okay, fine, so be it. I'm still gonna kill you at some point.
Is he up now? Did he get up? Or-
Yeah, that was his action. Okay, Flame Skull.
Oh man, flame skull.
We're friends, Flame Skull.
Okay, it's going to cast magic. What?
I haven't done anything since Flame Skull.
Oh, sorry.
brutally murdered
Since Talk woke up, I went over your turn. So yeah, Jacob,
Oh.
your turn.
Okay, I am going to make myself less of a target. So if you could move me sort of away, just 30 feet away from Glenda.
Wait, didn't I roll this shit?
Glenda's fine. I'm in a worse shape than Glenda is. And what we're gonna do is I'm going to Ray of Frost the skull again.
Sure. All right. Attack roll.
For sure.
Yes.
For sure. We need to like a Canadian character.
19.
That hits.
Okay, 2d8. Ah, that's sad. 4.
4. Okay. So your Ray of Frost is just super weak compared to last rounds, and you barely hurt the skull at all. Okay. Now. Oh, now it's Kairos' turn.
Okay. I had a thing
Hey,
planned.
Frederick, did he have a turn?
He went before,
Was
right?
he supposed to have a turn?
I thought I was out there.
Wait. Yes. Sorry, Jacob.
Ha! Not Jacob.
I'm Jacob.
Oh, wait.
Just call him Trey. It's cool.
Okay, Trey.
It's Trey.
Sorry.
Aha.
I'm gonna shoot Top.
It's within 5 feet of him, right?
Yes.
Ha! Please hit. Please hit.
Why do you need it to be within 5 feet?
Because it gives me the sneak attack.
Wait, is he
Oh,
still
okay.
prone?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep.
Shit.
He's still prone?
Yeah, he can barely stand.
Oh wait, so but
So disadvantage.
okay. Hey, it's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
17.
All right, you hit him.
Ha-ha.
And I mean, Talk was barely conscious to begin with after that thunderbolt strike, so your arrow just puts him out of his misery.
You're welcome, Tom.
I'm like staring at him a little bit smaller, and then I just see this arrow. And I'm like, yeah, so be it. And do I grow back after it's done, or is this the magic?
You're still stuck.
Okay.
You're like this forever now.
No, I'm a sorcerer. I can learn enlarge or whatever and make myself bigger.
It's like this for a minute.
Oh, okay.
From the corner of the warehouse, you hear. Got him.
Okay.
Got him.
Kairos, now it's your turn.
The skull's a creature?
Yes.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
Sure.
You're the only thought you hear. I'm not Harry.
No, I want to see what it's thinking.
Fire. Bone. Fire.
So you do that?
Yeah, I'm casting Detect. It's a creature, so
We're
it.
recreating the album cover of Straight Outta Compton.
I mean, it's a fucking skull. Maybe we can see what the fuck's going on in its head. Also, I love that tea.
Loves to hear everyone's thoughts. I like this party. It's very entertaining.
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Did we hear that?
You okay, Kyra?
No, I don't say that out loud. This is me as a player.
It's just like, it's nothing but Smash Bros. Smut. And you're like, ah! No!
Okay, I'm going to say that after that fall and after that fireball hit, Glinda's sort of out of the... She's unconscious.
Can I? Potentially.
Glinda
So,
is dead.
now it's Dubious's turn.
Okay, so Dubious has his last look at the man who shrunk him.
Honey,
Like-
I shrunk the dude.
Like, it's fucking stands
The
up
kids. I shrunk the adventurers.
and then like turns like over and sees the skull guy.
Yep.
And then
Oh, this is a big sad.
I'm going to use similar to Jacob's Ray of Frost. Maybe it'll work this time.
Man, all these rays of frost.
So many rays of frost. It's so cold in the warehouse right now. It's like a meat locker.
Don't like that.
I make it 20. Not a nat.
Okay,
20.
yep, you hit it.
And that is. I forget how this does. Oh, 2d8. 1 second. Uh, 14 damage.
Alrighty.
And are there any passive effects?
Movement reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah, so it can't move as much.
It just floats.
So I'm just like,
It can't float as fast.
It's just a block
it
now.
floats in slow motion.
Okay.
I don't know how that stacks. I think that's at your discretion.
Okay. I mean, all of his attacks are spells, so it doesn't really matter
Let's keep
anyway.
a ray of frost
Yeah,
in
those-
this flaming skull. How close am I to the flaming skull? I wanna shoot it through.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Aha! Wait, I could move up to it.
Just
You
make
could.
it point blank.
I'm gonna move to it and then try and like
Bust it up.
Cut it up, yeah.
Sure enough. What kind of damage is that?
It's piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's that one. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna disengage.
Alright, you... you charge at the flaming skull with your sword raised, but it's just so terrifying you couldn't possibly hit it, so you run away and hide.
Just like running. Nope.
I immediately regret this decision.
Oh, where do you run? So you spend
behind-
30 going here.
Oh wait, yeah. So it's a disengage. Do I get movement for disengage?
I think like 5 feet.
Oh, so you're just right up in front
Yeah, I
of
guess
it.
I'll back 5 feet towards
Dubious.
Lucius.
Dubious Lucius.
Okay, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more junk
I'm gonna disengage.
and catapult it.
Okie doke.
So that will be a
Dexterity saving throw.
second level catapult.
7 level catapult.
Second.
Oh.
A 7th level spell slot.
Yeah, it doesn't make it.
It doesn't make it. So that is 48. Oh,
He also has to raise the frost of this thing.
22 damage.
Alright, but you already threw an eye stalk at it. What else crab parts do we got laying around? Okay,
Leg.
you find the chimney of the crab machine, and it's absolutely massive. So you chuck this thing at the skull, and it splits in two over the skull.
Jeez.
And
That's a
the
solid
skull slowly crumbles, leaving behind some sort of blue energy.
And so I move forward to
I'd like to
investigate
the blue energy.
Here we go.
Well, I'm gonna stay 10 feet
Investigation
back,
roll if you like.
but considering my passive, I think I can.
Another nat 1. I don't know anything.
You still think the skull is there, and you're still scared of it, so you're not even going to
I
look.
disengage
I'm
again.
gonna stay back and take a heroic rest.
I do not.
I
do
rolled a
not know
6 for
combat has ended.
investigation. So
Alright,
I do not.
okay, so, I mean,
Also, was Glinda
so
like, okay.
from the blue mist, a head emerges out of it. And you've never seen the face before, but you know this.
Flapping the body.
Yeah, you can pretty much assume who this person might be.
I'm like, this is supposed to be short fuse.
Like, who are you all? Where am I?
But
You're
Can we pick up the fucking head? Like,
sir, you're not connected to a body.
pick it up.
You are a ghost.
No, it crumbled.
Yeah,
No.
it crumbled.
Okay, it's just his voice, kind of like it's.
Yeah,
like a
that
spirit
like
head.
the energy of the
Oh,
skull
spirit. Oh, okay,
is
okay.
there, but the skull
Yeah,
is
it's like
not.
it's a ghost head.
Oh.
You died.
Well, actually, buddy, we know where we can find your body. As
But
it
who
happens.
killed
We
you?
know where-
Oh yeah, who killed you?
Well, I was investigating the smuggling ring,
What were they smuggling?
and I stumbled across this huge barrel, and I tried to figure out what it was when all of a sudden I felt this huge pain in the back of my neck, and all my memories are fuzzy from there.
You were beheaded.
The barrel used guillotine. It's a
So
one-hit KO.
it's pretty safe to assume that the smuggling ring was smuggling barrels and crabs.
Fucking crap.
Yes, this barrel. Wait, where is the barrel?
Oh,
it
all
was just
around you.
here.
Your wife destroyed it.
Glinda, where is she?
She's
Over
unconscious.
there.
and
And
she's
then
She had a pretty nasty fall.
Let's say Glinda's woken up by this
Oh,
point.
okay. She actually right here, actually.
There's Glinda.
Come over here. You
Okay.
won't want to see this.
Yeah, Glinda's pretty roughed up from everything, but she's still going to sprint over to Harry's spirit. It's like, Harry! And try to embrace it, but her arms go right through it. It's like, you're back! It's like, Glinda! What? I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was doing.
Big sad.
Big grippy dippy. And we're like,
You
well,
did
that's,
literally no harm.
we're like, all's well that ends well, I guess. And we all like look at the camera and smile.
Yes.
Where is Vardix?
Yes. As Glinda and Harry talk amongst each other, the four of you start to hear this ticking noise growing bigger in your ears.
It's the time wizard.
I'm like,
It's
yeah,
about that time, guys.
yeah. I guess our time's up, guys.
Yes.
Time to get
Suddenly,
moving.
Varnix appears in the warehouse, but Glinda and Harry don't seem to be moving at all. They seem to be frozen, along
Damn.
with everything else inside.
He really used time stop.
Excellent game, heroes! I couldn't be more proud of you.
Sir, you are. What are you exactly?
Who are you?
Why, I'm merely the master of ceremonies for this little event. You may address me as Varnix.
Varnix. Okay. All right. Well, I mean that's all right, I guess. So I mean, you told them my sheep were fine, right?
Oh
Okay.
yes, you shall be returned to your previous boring lifestyles.
Well, I
But
appreciate it.
first, you must receive your rewards.
All right. I'm okay. Sure. Why not?
All right, and he hands you. What do I got for
A
y'all?
a profile on like a fucking poorly written fan fiction of Gary Rogar Vera. I wrote this myself.
He looks
I
at.
thought you were gonna start this with a poorly written fanfiction of Varnix himself and like Axel or someone.
Okay, he looks at you, Dubious, at how you're still small, and he chuckles a little bit, and he says, "I think this would be appropriate for you." And he hands you this bottle with a potion inside, and inside, the bottle's transparent. It's a clear liquid, and in the middle of it, you can see this red sphere. And as you watch, the red sphere actually grows until the whole bottle is full of the red liquid. At which point, it then shrinks back down to the sphere. It gets bigger and smaller, like that, over and over again.
Alice in Wonderland.
All right. And I'm like, well, I don't know if this has been approved by anybody, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What does it do?
Oh, that's for you to find out. That's the most fun part.
Drink it, Dubious.
All right.
Drink it.
Don't drink it.
Persuasion.
Oh, yeah.
All three of us persuaded to drink it.
Don't drink it.
He turns...
20.
27.
I'm just going to say Varnix is impervious to your persuasion.
No, I couldn't.
No, I'm trying to get him.
Are you convincing him? Let me give out the rest of these goods first. Okay, so he turns to you, Jacob, and he's like, always at the front of the line. But wouldn't it be better if you could see so much more? And he hands you a pair of spectacles.
This is for when you turn 45 and you can't see that well anymore.
I'm gonna look through them.
Alright, as you look through... What are you looking at?
Are we back at the inn, or...?
No, we're just
You're
here.
still in the warehouse.
I will look at Glenda and the spirit.
Okay, you're standing pretty far away from Glinda and Harry, and yet despite this, with the spectacles, it's almost as if you're right next to them, and you can pick out lots of details you would never see regularly.
Truly a gift worthy of the hero of Tharamer. Thank you so much.
Okay, and then Varnix turns to
Varnix
Iedos. Varnix turns to Iedos. It's like, always at the back lines, aren't we? This should help you a bit with that. And he hands you a circlet. You know, the little crowny thing.
Aesthetic.
Now you're pretty.
He doesn't tell you.
Put it on. I put it on, coward.
Alright. You... actually, I think this is an attunement thing, so even putting it on, you don't know what it does.
Oh, big sad.
And he turns to... Finally, he turns to Kairos. And he's like, I appreciate your skills in spell casting. Why not improve them a bit? And he hands you what appears to be a glowing pearl.
Okay, I'll take it, like, you know,
Yes.
2 fingers. Can I? I'm gonna cast Identify.
Sure.
Yeah, power move, look him in the face while you cast Identify as a ritual.
Where is the... Load, gosh darn it.
Ooh.
Okay, so, yes, he's giving out all the prizes, and he's like, I thank you all so very much for playing our game. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Yes?
I mean, and like, not Gary, Dubious thinks back to when he got the shit beaten out of him. He's like, well, I mean, and he kind of looks at the bottle. He's like, depending on what this does, maybe.
All right.
I was like, good work
Always on
with
the
you.
lookout for new tools in the fight against Ganara.
All right. You see Varnix tap his trident on the floor twice, and you all disappear back to where you originally were when we started this adventure.
Cool.
Varnix chuckles to himself. Time for the next game. And that's where we'll end.
Yay!
I like Varnix's. He's found himself.